And we're back. More WaniKani Bunpro. Who would have guessed that we're here doing the same thing? You'll love to see it. And yeah. It'll be good stuff. We're gonna do good. It'll be great, I'm sure. And we'll get right into it. It's only 86, so how bad could it be, right? Picture me. Toshio. It. Katsu. Remember that one. That's great. Boy name Ender. Nice. That's fine. Big things. Whole body. Cape. Capital. Mister. It's fine. Horsepower. Picture. Toshi. Bariki. Zen. Shin. There we go. Now, is this one gonna be she? Yes, it is. Yeah. So, yeah. That's a road. Oh no. Let's just guess it's key. It's not. It's chill. Straight. That's fine. Yume. Bango. So. Michi. Number. Wait, no. Bro. Deka. Good. To go out. Here is number Suji. Here we go out. Yes. Go. Street. Investigation. Western Europe. Way up. Really? It's fine. To. I think this is a Fakere. Sukere. That's fine. Number of people. I mean, okay. This is where I'm gonna fuck it up. So. Shitsu. And. Okay. It's gonna be Tenso. Tenzo. Tensu. That's. Nishi. Oh. Oh. Ha. Several years. Both people. Yo sha. To attach. Road. So then. So gets a Sunan. Eisho? No. Eijo. And no more. Week. Home. Place. Top. Sukeru. 7. There we go. Pensu. Ah, shit. Oh, points. Shin. Pensu. No. Pensu. Someone. Space. Right? Yeah. That's awesome. Kukan. Hanasu. Yorai. Speak. Who speak? Kukan. Uma. Personally. Yes. Mukeru. To turn something towards. So, there we go. Release box. Weak. Force. Turn something towards. Oh. Watashi ji shin. Yeah. Sure. Son of a bitch. Ah. Oh. Is it shell? Korban. Long. Bangumi. Suido. Elephant. To throw. Nageru. Non-stop. Geo. Go. Oh. Geo. Really? Geo. Program. University. Raku. Water supply. Foreigner. Here. Here. Close. Here. There we go. Okay, Gene. Hello. Welcome. How are you? Pretty good. Pretty good. Blazing through these. Okay. Place. Two. Kami. Paper. Oh, that darn soap. It'll get you every time. The soap really did that hit you that hard? That's ridiculous. That's crazy. You need to get different soap. That's not good soap. I wouldn't want that near my eyes, you know? Bunchikai? Sure is. Or you invest in a pair of scuba goggles. That's what it is. See? You know, they do say I have the voice of an angel. Nah, you're supposed to spit in them. That's how it works. With scuba. Just so you know. They don't spit that way. Or they don't fog up that way. Jesus. Yes, you have spitting goggles. That's what it is. It's fine. How's it? Bye. Oh, Getsu, Shogatsu. Okay. Road. Sky. Science. Kaze. It's in the wind. Older brother. Oh, Gatsu. There we go. Return something. Oh. Help. Oh, god damn it. My god, they look so close. Oni. Oni. Sun. There we go. Two. Handmade. Oh. Oh. Finally. Ishi. Yuchi. West exit. New Year. Security. Also. Kazu. It does genuinely work. Like, that's an actual thing. As hard as it is to believe. I know it doesn't sound right, but it is. Yeah. Oh, Tessakudi. Oh, good goody. I'm sure they do. That would make sense. Toridasu. To take. It's fine. Zen. Service. G. It's she. No, that's not even, that's Boon. Holiday. Aiki. Yaku. Okay. Kimi. Kiritoru. To cut. To take out. Kore. Asu. Take out. And so. No one has scuba gear here. Just so you know. 4. Sport. East. Kiritoru. To cut something. Best. Here. No. Kiritoru. Suku. Hey. Buddy. Gurney. 7 things. Kotae. She. Anotsu. That's fine. What? Northern country. Number 2. Someone. It's people. Iman. Say humbly. My. Okay. That's gonna be Kunshakoku. Really? Kunshukoku. That was so close. No. Amatsu. So, Body. Kimi. No. Mean. Shikyoku. Pakeru. Every. Oh, Joe. Damn it. Traffic. People. Kosu. Branch office. To change form. Monarchy. What have I been? Where have I been to Japan? Oh shoot, Tokyo, Mount Fuji or Kawaguchiko, Osaka, Kyoto, Himeji, Okayama, Fukuoka, Hiroshima, Miyajima, and then a bunch of small towns outside of those cities because I traveled around a bunch. Then I couldn't tell you where they were because it was just kind of like, I'm gonna go here today. A month. I stayed a month. Kunchi. Okay. So I've technically been to Japan twice and stayed a month each time. So I've spent 2 months in Japan. Total. Hey. Just still 2 more. How much did it cost? Oh. The first time it was like 3 grand. Including tickets and everything. Because miles and points and whatnot. And then the second time is about the same, really. About 3 grand. So not really that bad. I said 730. For what? I mean, you have to be willing to stay at cheap places though. I was kidding. You know I'm not starting at 7:30. I was working on setting up a mobile streaming setup. Just kicking my ass. Getting a microphone to work correctly. Oh yeah, if you're willing to stay at hostels and share a room with people, you can go oh, 7:30 your time. I mean, I'm almost done. Really. If you're willing to stay at hostels, you can stay there, like, depending on the hostel, between like $10 to $20 a night. Super cheap. When food was cheap. Oh yeah. Hostels are easy. You're so far from ready. You stayed up late, dude. I saw when you joined Hello Talk. No, absolutely not. I didn't pay attention to it even a little bit when I was there, to be honest. I did not say 7:30. I have no idea what this is. Really? Kiji material. Hmm. Shimekiri. You know. Oh, passport's easy. It depends. You know, organic. I fuck with you, and you know this, and you know everything that comes out of my mouth would be facsimile. Let's be real. Let's be real. Cool. Oh, but but passport's easy. All you gotta do is go do your paperwork, mail it in, they'll send it back to you. It's super simple. If you need it faster, pay for expedited shipping. And then hopefully it doesn't get sent to Kevin. Kevin in the passport office is fucking slow. I mean, I've had to renew mine. Yeah, it's an inside joke. You wouldn't get it. But I mean, mine's right here. It's ready. See? This is my second one. Well, you gotta buy the covers. That one was a gift. It's pretty special. Someone doesn't want to get out of bed. Let's say, hey, apato. Oh, apato. Yeah, it is apato. Apato. Can I explain how my entire life went from ages 5 to now? Huh. Every detail so you could take notes. I mean, we're spanning a 30-year spread here. You're expecting me to remember a lot of things I'm not going to remember. Just so organic and stay in bed longer. Take my time. Got it. I kind of want to just blaze through these just to fuck with him, though. It would make me feel so much better. Naka, naka. いいね。What kind of good breakfast are you planning on having today? I need to know. I mean, you could have Fig Newtons for breakfast. But you gotta film it and send it to me again because it's fucking hilarious. Isho? No. Just Isho. You saying you don't enjoy Trainwreck at all? That kind of hurts a little bit, you know? Got it. I'm gonna go cry. Stop the rock star. You'll fucking be fine. Me. Ta. Koto ga arimashita. Really? That's fine. You have plenty of time. I'll read a book. What you bitching? You know? Sengoku. Fucking baby. God. I mean, you're not wrong. But I can fucking pretend. Alright? Hi. Anna. Kaido. Idai. ESP. Obviously. Brother. Full school. Kinjitsu. Koko wa Nachiki ga desu. Go why? No, that's not it. Ade. Ashi. Kimi no kuruma o hoshii. Hoshi garu. No. Hoshigaru. It is Hoshigaru. What the fuck? Man. You hope I know You hope I know English. Because I don't either. Thought it. Oh. God, I'm super old. I'm way older than him. That's the sad thing. Thought it. Oh. Brother, may I have some oats video? Eh? No, really. あれは知っているの? So for vocab, if I'm honest, I hate learning it with Bunpro. I like learning it on WaniKani, and when it transfers over to Bunpro, it's pretty nice. I mean, it's pretty similar to Anki, realistically. Anki on my phone, though, is just boring as shit to me. That's the problem with it. I just find it boring. Kissa. この喫茶店の経営しているのは僕の妻の母だ。母です母。この扉は自動で開くと聞いたことがあります。いいな。テストの問題をすべて解く。So WaniKani it teaches you the kanji, right? And it's just a really nice way to learn the kanji. And learning the kanji at the same time as the vocab is really nice. I like Bunpro a lot for grammar. Learning grammar on Bunpro, I appreciate. Like the lessons, I like doing them there. But every time I do the vocab lessons on it, I just get screwed. And I've tried to do Anki on my phone, like and the 2K, 6K, whatever list, and I don't find it appealing or a good way for me to learn for myself. I know Anki and immersion and right? But it's just one of those things. Is it gonna be Jubin? Hey. I listen to podcasts predominantly for any kind of immersion. That's what I have time to do. So I do a lot of podcast listening. I think it helps for listening, yeah. It's hard for me to pay attention when I listen to it because I'm working. So I can only do so much, right? I could see how it'd be more fun if you were doing sentence binding. No. Okay. Nanka itai koto ga aru? If was that like nada or something? Hey. Yeah. It's really funny because I'm actually doing so much better on the day that organic wants to eat. It makes me feel so good. Chu boku yori konoku mo. I wonder if he's gonna drink his Rockstar I gave him to get that caffeine in him. Konoku mo no iro wa shirota. Dobuen, right? Or Toshokan. Toshokan Nihon o kaesu Konjiki o to be held, to perform. Oh shit. Isn't that like Koko now? Oh. Magaru. Get it right. Boku wa neru toki ni pajama o put on some of the upper. Okay, that's kiru. Kimasen. Onzen ya. Why are you gonna drink your Rockstar today for breakfast? Tell me if you enjoy it. We'll drink one together. Shizuka. Kotoshi wa it really is. I mean, it used to be crack open a Rockstar, popping a cigarette, I'm ready to fucking go. That's what I'm talking about. Nothing like some nicotine in the morning to get you going. Just caffeine and cigs. It's just the correct way. It really was. At least I still have nicotine. Sorta. It's not the same. But I don't have to go outside and it's raining. So that's a bonus. Kotoshi wa no hi wa amari shiarase na kibun de sugose nakatta. Yeah, exactly. You don't have to. To be fair, I would just stand in the doorway of my garage and open the door and smoke that way when it was really gross out. Because it's my garage and I'll do what I want. But I'd usually go outside if it wasn't really gross. It gets fucking cold out there. Kotoshi wa most. I should have fucking known. 動物園に行く。動物園。彼はいつも変なこと言っているけど、本当は真面目。It appears that. It isn't going to be. Fig Newtons for breakfast. That's what I'm talking about. It's not going to be miso. Bread rolls. Man, where's your sense of adventure for breakfast? No Yoda. Ooh, different particle than no Yoda. Na Yoda. Oh, I'm not gonna diss warm bread. It's so good. Tinky oh ho. If you look then you do. You do. Shita no tenki ga wakaru da yo ro taro me to look. Mireba. It's fine. Ima no rakon. Ima no kamigata wa zenzen suki janai kara ashita kirei ni iku. Okay. Shosetsu. The city ningen ga oto wide open. Kuki. That's not what they're gonna be. It's gonna be like Ozora. Hey, Ozora, fucker. あそこの公園に遊びに行く。遊びに行ったことがない水がない。ジュースを飲みます。Scared to cause. Get more stuff wrong. That's not very nice. Kana? No, that's not it. There's lots of Pokemon stuff in the back. Lots of it. You should see what's up there. The amount of Pokemon stuff. I did. I visited lots of Pokemon centers in Japan. Here, since we're trying to kill some time, I'll give you a peek. My favorite Pokemon's Dragonite. I don't really have a favorite trainer. The Mega Evolution is garbage, and that's just the way it is. There. You can see lots of Pokemon stuff. Those are just some of my many cards. Oh, it's terrible. It's absolutely dog shit. As the guy who has every Dragonite card there is, that's one I don't want. I genuinely don't want it. Like, not even a little bit. Yeah. Well, would I make the Mega Evolution if I had a choice? That's simple. Just make him a bit bigger and give him the bag like he had in the first movie. That's all he needs. And you beat him with the bag. Throw letters at him. That's what I'm talking. No, Dad. Of course it is. I mean, that'd be pretty sweet. You could have letter throw. So I'm... Yeah, but they shouldn't have done it to his head, you know? Like, I feel like that was wrong. It didn't belong on his head. You know, those are horns. And... I knew it was Cotty. Fucking stupid. What's that pull? Dude. Oh, you want me to be so much slower. No? King Q. That's fine. Who's my favorite starter? That's probably gonna be Squirtle. So she... It's gotta be first gen, you know? If I'm gonna pick one. Charmander's overhyped, you know? I mean, Bulbasaur's pretty good. He was gonna be number 2. Charmander's number 3. Squirtle was my go-to. But realistically, the best starter was always Pikachu. Let's be real. You know, I think I'll let you get on and tell your story. I think that's what we'll do. Katagaru. Really? Kaita. Oh, I did my. Kaitagate. What are my other options? Kaitagate. I'm trying to have a little more of the Ato, no, Ato, Sato. A little more Japanese thinking. Boku yori ani no honga ano. One at a time now. We can't. Ano The inner force that allows the exertion of strength, resilience. I thought it was yes. Essentially, it's an agreeing sound. Is that gonna be Kyodai? No. But could be. Absolutely. Nere toki wa nakanaka. Really? Anaraze. Benkyou. Otoro or something. No. Alright. Otoro. Hey. Tanaka-san wa Benkyou no shisugite tsukareda Toshokan de netta looks. That's not gonna be meat pie. It is meat pie. That's fucking awesome. Osato o ire sugita kara amai aji. Oh shit, that's like a Kaldu or something. Guess it is. Anata wa? Every my ski see. It's not going to be Aku here, it's going to be the other one. Hireba. Hira. That's close. Abun. Stupid. Why are all the people's heads falling off? It's not taboo? Oh, kamoshirenai. Make use. Katsuyo. Amari. All the heads. Watashi ga Nihon ni kitta no wa all the hair. Oh, yo. No, no, no. It's not that. Oppo. Just though. Fantastic. A trait. Being bright. Akare. Akare skin. るので holder. And here now. You know. Ah, fuck. Yeah, that's what it is. Sure. Oh, Toshiue. And Sheen. No. Come on. There you go. Now I'm getting them bad. That's fine. It's not going to be Ikimashou. What's the loop? I have to know. That's awesome. Koro. Cool, no at all. Cosplay convention. Leaving us alone, so I will get these faster. Or some shit. Yaha. None. Really? So you, So you ことですか? Zara. Close. Not to live close. Chikai. Chikaku. It's gonna cuddle or some shit. Try. Ugh. That's so fucking dumb. Kaimosho. Now it gives me Kaimosho. Stupid. I talk. Anasu. Banzai-Con? Oh, would you have gone to it? Is that what would have happened? Obo. Omoji. Capital letter. Yeah. How much does it cost for you? Raku. Yugaku say. Okay. No, the same time. That's every time. Chito. Toji. And 9. This is by year's end, right? Hey. Lodging. Lodging's expensive. Yeah, there's only 13 people. They gained one that lives in live in Norway, so they don't have to be that big. Mamo. Okay. Sukure. I'm gonna fuck that one up. Sukure. Oh, Momo. Spelled it wrong. Kusuri. Suri. Oh, Momo. Sutere. Sute. Koto. Be. Sute. So. Suteru koto. It's fine. I remember that. You didn't take nearly enough pictures. It's genuinely disappointed in you. That's what I'm saying. I wonder. Cool. Come on. Hey. Are you there? No? You there? Kiji? She, no. She may fucking get it right. Meet the Mite kita? No. Mite ta. Study medicine. Oh, that's an interesting one. That's fine. You had a duo cosplay? Tai? Snapping me tie. Bit more than that. Nayoda. Bring it back. Thank you. Thank you. 明日の天気がわかるだよ。I mean, you have some pretty interesting pictures that exist, so. If. Oh. Sora. There's no pictures, man. That's disappointing. Research. What do I want to do? Oh, can Q. There we go. No. Kata. Got. Huh? No. Kaita. Oh, what am I doing? Kaita. 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 Cafe. Chikara. Kaita. No. Colorize gives up. Gasuru. そういうことを言わない方がいい。方がいい。方がいい。 How's your breakfast? See, it's not gonna be tabun. Kamoshirenai. It's fine. Hajime de... No? Hajimete. Remember. Toshire. Fuan. そういうことですか。留学生。まあ、そうだな。まあ、ようだ。寝るときは家の鍵を閉めたか確認するようにしている。My time. Really? Someday we'll get it. かもしれない。必ず。Hey. Good enough. Good enough. Black? What the hell? I am done, yeah. We're experiencing some technical difficulties. Please hold. I mean, I'm not. Looks fine for me. But you'll have that. Too late there, bud. Are you ready? I think you're ready. It's prime time. Prime time to party. So I think you're ready. Change all my things over. Your kitchen is in the same room. That means you're in the same. I know where your kitchen is. It's like 3 meters behind your desk. How hard is it to make a warm roll of bread? Oh, fine, I'll cram. I'll cram these while you're playing fucking... Kenkyu... Soda... Fuan... Chikara... Hajimete... That's not a ha. Hajimete... Yugakusei... Kiji... I'm doing more stuff. God. fuck, dude? Gets more views. Hey, here's the thing though. If I make it big ever and make lots of money, I'll fly you to Japan and we'll go on an adventure together. We can hold hands and skip. Just so you know. So there's a light at the end of the tunnel. I really sold you with the holding hands and skipping thing, didn't I? I know I did. Oh, kamoshirei. Oh, ごめん。石が痛いて。忘れる。忘れ。忘れる、忘れたいた。忘れた。Oh, ouch. Got it. I'll just be quiet then. Gasuru. Gashimasu. It's fucked up. 私はいつも7時頃に家を出てきます。Roughly. Bye. 寝るときは家の鍵を閉めたか、各機が確認するようにしている。必ずする。明日目が映画を見に行くつもり。くる。I mean, I'm doing more learning for what it's worth. I don't know what's up with that. All my stuff's doing pretty good on my end. It's that Norwegian stuff. If then. If then. までにので It appears that. Yoda. Really, no, not. Oh, because there's the top. I don't know. I don't know, Scott. Shimeru wants to use go. Kai. Ga. Got it? Really? Sukata got it. Nigake. Kari. Shoyu. You gotta love the technical difficulties of the internet. It's my favorite. So ne. Kamo. Wasureru. Wasure. Ta. Koto ga. Wasuretai. 忘れていた、忘れていた、てた、てた、てた、てた。雨が。うんうん。明日雨が降れば。close。店を閉める。Hey, finally. Sukai. Look at you. Sukai. Sukatagaru. Sukatagaru. 忘れる。忘れていた。すか。すか。あがる。Well, I got 5 wrong out of that. That's fine. Close that. Go back to here. Nothing on here. We'll do these because we're waiting. Yeah, cool. Service. Tosho. Toshu. Joe. Show. Tensu. Points. That's a place. It's a jail. That's a Michi. That's a road. That's a mean. That's a people's. That's a shoe. That's a week. That's a Jupiter. That's something to attach. That's several years. Sunen. Kunshukoku. Hey. Zo. Look at that. Tedukuri. Cho. Yeah. Seikatsu. Kiritoru. To cut something. Cho. Shoku. It's fine. G. She. Close enough. Seigatsu. No, Shogatsu. Ka. She. Natsu. Nanatsu. Chikai. 絵が切り出すの取り出す take out pick out. Look at that. Now we did that. Now I've done everything I can. You tell me. What's the move? What's the play? Have I done a backflip yet? No, because I'll break my fucking neck. So that's not something I can do. I'm not fucking Speed. Okay, well let's fucking get this thing. Change all of these things to this, to this, to that, to this, to that. To this, to that, to this, to this, to this. Copy this. Do a little of this. Get my camera to focus, you fuck. Send that to you. Change some settings. Look at me. All kinds of multitasking. Goddamn wizard. Focus, you fuck. And now there's two of me. Hey, that's a nice sweatshirt.
You see, immediately, like almost before I'm even on the screen, I'm getting compliments on my looks. So it's clear that what's really driving engagement for this channel.
It's totally you, actually.
I mean, it
100%.
definitely seems like it, right? Didn't know you were so dark. I'm actually even better. Oh, dark. I get it now. I was gonna say that's funny because I am actually gonna be even darker soon because I'm dyeing my hair black next week.
Are you? Kuroi?
Kurai desu ne.
Isn't Kuroi black?
Oh yeah, and then Kurai is dark.
Mmm.
Can I hear you like this?
You look ridiculous.
I know. Kuroiro. Yeah, you can just say kuro or kuroi. Your hair is naturally black? Couldn't be me. I'm too Norwegian for that shit. Far too Norwegian for that shit.
You're, what is it, Shiroi?
白人ですね。白人すぎ。
そうですよ。
皮とか皮膚はめっちゃ白いですね。
Shiroi.
Like I have surprisingly dark hair for a Norwegian. You know?
You?
Yeah.
You're
This
also
is not
not
like
nearly built enough to be a Norwegian.
built?
Yeah.
You think Norwegians are built?
I don't know.
I'm definitely not built.
You and your dark blonde. How dare you?
I'm usually not dark blonde. It's sun bleached right now.
Stop going outside.
I can't. I work with kids.
Tell them they're not allowed to go outside either. Oh, shit.
I'm curious. But Huni, to be fair, I live in one of the whitest countries in the world. I don't mean that in like
state in the country.
Like I don't mean that everyone's white, but the people that are white
actually
are very white.
North Dakota is probably more white.
Fair. And the people here that are white are very much so. We're very pale, and we have very blue eyes, and typically quite light hair. So my hair is actually quite dark. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. Imagine it would be red. Is it red?
It's a light red. It's more of a pink.
Ooh.
Here, I'll have it with you.
Well, if you're Asian, I guess that explains the black hair.
Look, I got one too.
That's crazy though. Do you have a half signal who's blonde? Genes are weird.
Look, we go together.
Okay.
Ride together, die together, bad boys for life.
Gold.
Yep, tastes just like the one I just had.
Yeesh. This has that I've had
sugar
this
flavor.
I've had this exact flavor before in something I don't know what, and it's what I call just like straight up candy flavor. Like it's very like a neutral. It makes me think of candies, if that makes sense.
Right. But there's no sugar.
Someone sent me one. Yeah, and that comes through with the like sickeningly sweet aftertaste. Is such a typical no sugar thing.
Yeah, you get used to it.
Oh my god! Oh, it's so sweet.
2 of those a day, bud.
Oh my god! Immediately, my instinct is to go and get my battery from my. Ooh.
It's good.
It's a pleasant flavor, right?
Yeah, it is. It's a pleasant flavor.
It's just too much. But I generally steer away from like fruit flavored
Right.
energy drinks. I want them to taste like battery acid.
Like medicine.
That not just battery acid.
Oh god.
His battery is just like it's citric and it's kind of bitter. Not bitter, but just like, you know.
Yeah, like acid. I can't drink like the plain rock stars or Red Bulls or anything. Like they just
Plain Red Bull is good. Plain Rockstar is disgusting.
Oh, it's terrible. It's like plain Monster. Disgusting.
The only full-on... Sorry, I'm speaking with food in my mouth.
That's all right.
The only straight-up fruit-flavored energy drink that I really enjoy is the regular Burn, which I guess you don't have.
I've never heard of it. Waiting. Always fucking waiting.
I need to tell Huni the
Pokemon story.
Yeah, before they go, so that they can go to sleep. To be fair though, I only brought it up so that you would waste more time.
I know. But I know that's exactly why you brought it up. I'm not ignorant.
But yes, no, Huni. When I studied acting in university. I don't know what you call it. I went to an acting school, and
we did have.
Oh fuck yeah! I wasted so much money. And it was a kind of a regular thing because again, it's a small country and a tiny like we're in the capital. I think we're one of the smallest capital cities in the world. Right? We're only 600,000 people or something.
It's not a whole state.
Yeah, but this is the capital of the country. You know.
Yeah.
So it was pretty regular that the teachers that came through, like would have teachers just come in for certain projects and stuff. They would have been in stuff, like they would have played in stuff, or a lot of them did dubbing and stuff. So that was nothing new. And then we have a musical project. I don't know if, no, it was 3rd grade. We had a musical project and we had a teacher come in and we were like, okay, you have a very familiar voice. And he's like, yeah, you've probably heard my voice. And someone goes, are you SpongeBob? He's like, yes, I'm SpongeBob. And people went kind of crazy because he was the Norwegian voice for SpongeBob. But then we were like, no, there's something else as well. Like you have a very familiar voice. And then he just started singing the Norwegian opening song to Pokemon. And then once he'd finished singing it, he started doing the whole like, today our friends are going on an adventure. Blah 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 blah. Ashes recently, blah 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 blah. You know, so he was the narrator for Pokemon, which was insane. It's crazy. Lost our shit to that. Crazy stuff. Huh.
Crazy town.
I've learned something.
What'd you learn?
An American-sized medium is smaller than a Norwegian-sized medium.
Really?
Yeah. This
Huh.
thing is kind of tiny. I've been stretching it. I've been going like...
I really thought that would be your size, because that's what I'd wear.
That maybe you wear more form-fitting?
I do wear more form-fitting, right? I know you like
I
loose
think-
clothes. I just didn't want to send you one that was way too big.
Yeah, but I also think maybe in Norway, I think oversized is kind of the thing. So you buy a medium, you kind of get one that's a bit bigger.
Right.
Just because like probably you're gonna want the oversized, right? Like that's kind of built in, you know?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep. I gotta mute. I'm afraid you'll hear my mouth noises.
ASMR mouth noises. People watch that shit all the time. They love it. Fucking sound of someone chewing. Ugh. God, it's terrible.
It's real bad.
It's not good at all. See ya. Thanks for stopping by.
Have fun at the con, Hooney. Hope to see some pictures. Let's see. I need to put this on this screen.
This over here, that over there. Maybe the cowboy will show up.
Bye, Hooney. Have fun. Oh shit, yeah, I need to be on Twitch too. I forget.
The old cowboy. No one ever shows up on Twitch. I'm terrible at Twitch. No, that's the worst one. Kind of funny.
Hey, you get the the chat bots.
I do get the chat bots.
Oh my god.
That's about it. That's about all I get on Twitch. I actually have lost subscribers or whatever it is on there.
Wait. On Twitch?
Yeah, I went down one.
Yeah, you suck, man.
I do. I'm terrible. Actually. I don't think Twitch is the platform for me. It's fine. Now you can have a Fig Newton for dessert?
Oh yeah, I totally can. I'm curious because I've never had fig.
I'm glad you like the Nutter Butters.
Oh, they're so good.
That's a whole
This
bag.
not so much.
Yeah. You know, you still have a root beer.
True, but yeah, the fucking Nutter Bars, there's so many.
Oh, there's so many.
Oh, they last me a year.
They last me like a week, if that. Or like 2 days.
Oh,
That's all I'm going to eat that day is Nutter Butters.
You want to know what's depressing about this?
You'll never have to have it again after today?
It's not that bad that I'm like, oh no, when I have it. What's depressing about it is I know that there's no sugar going into me right now.
Yeah.
You know, which
Really?
I feel like a part of an energy drink is also the sugar.
I was trying
It's
to help
the
your figure.
sugar. I definitely need to watch
So
my
do
figure.
I.
My face is bloated so badly, dude. It's so depressing. It's so depressing. Ugh. I used to have a crazy jawline.
No, it's gone.
It's gone, man. It's gone with the wind.
That's all right. I don't have much of a jawline.
I have a kind of a too defined one, to be honest. You know, because it's kind of it's crooked, right? So it's different on each side. But that's not as visible now that
You
I
gain
don't
weight.
have a jawline anymore, and my cheekbones are gone. It's just
So-
punched now.
All I need to know is your hips don't lie now.
Well, they spill out over my fucking pants. I've never done that before. It's the first time in my life I've experienced tightening my belt and seeing like if this is the belt, seeing some of my stomach kind of bloop over it.
Poor guy.
It's never
Welcome to
happened
old
to me.
age.
Yeah, I guess, right? Age is gonna do that as
genuinely, age will have that effect, right?
Yeah.
Your metabolism slows. You get older. You gotta pee more.
Yeah. Oh,
You
yeah.
start
I
getting
am.
up to pee in the middle of the night.
Oh, fuck. I'm not looking forward
Oh,
to
it's
that.
great. Nothing like waking up at 4 a.m. to take a piss, you know?
I do enjoy waking up at 4 a.m. though. Not to take a piss, but waking up at 4 a.m. going, oh no, and then checking the time, and it's like, wait, I can go back to sleep. It's a great feeling.
I don't know.
Even better if it's like 2 a.m.
If I wake up at like 4 a.m., right, and it's not because I have to pee, I'm like, oh fuck, did I sleep in past my alarm clock? Especially in the wintertime, right, when it's always dark. Then you have that panic, and then you like, oh, fuck. You look at the time, you're like, oh, thank God. But then you never get back to fully sleep again after that.
Oh, I can. If it's more than an hour until I'm supposed to get up, I can definitely get back to sleep.
The getting up to pee thing at least doesn't fuck with me anymore. But I also pick the aisle seat when I fly anywhere because I have to get up to pee so much.
What I've always done, I don't drink much, to be honest.
Okay.
Right, like I drink water in the morning and then I drink water when I come back home.
Yeah.
I don't drink during the work, which is insane, I know.
Well, I drink like 2 Rockstars right in the morning. I drink usually it's by noon, and then after that I don't really have anything else to drink till I get home, and then I have water usually.
Yeah. No, 1 glass of water for my medicine in the morning. And I have a coffee on my way to work. I have a coffee during lunch. Maybe a coffee during the last part of work. And then I go home, have an energy drink, maybe some water for my medicine, and then that's it. So typically if I'm doing something, right, I'll just not drink water, or I'll not drink anything. If I'm going to a concert, I won't drink anything because then I won't have to break away to go pee, kind of a thing.
It makes sense.
That's my So if I'm going on an airplane, not drinking.
Oh god, I have to drink on an airplane, else you get dehydrated. Well, I mean, you've never gone on like a 12-hour flight,
long
right?
trip.
So I mean, there's no way I'm going without drinking water because that dry air in the plane, you get dehydrated. You're already sitting for too long. Oh, it's terrible.
When I finally do go to Japan, I'm not gonna not drink because that's gonna be a long flight compared to what I'm used to.
Yeah, that's probably got to be similar, I would think, as a flight for me. Right? Because it's a 12-hour flight for me.
Let's see.
But I have to take 2 flights.
Probably me too. 2 flights.
Think so? You don't think they have a direct out of Oslo?
No. I don't think so. And if they do, it's going to be too expensive, right? That's the moon. Oh, no, it's not. It's got a dead moon. Okay. Tokyo. Just say Narita. Let's put it.
It doesn't really matter. Narita. I just pick whatever, and whatever I end up at is what I end up at.
Let's put it like a cheap day in February, right? Oh god. So if I want to not spend all of my money, I'm gonna have to do some stops, right?
Yeah.
Hold on, it's still working. So the cheapest I can find now, if I were to order like a few years in not a few years, a few months in advance, is like $1,000, like $1,100.
Right.
And the total flight is gonna take the total trip is gonna take 21 hours.
Ugh.
Yeah. So it wants me to go from Oslo to Heathrow.
So backwards. Love that.
Yeah, and then from Heathrow to Frankfurt, and then from Frankfurt to Tokyo, which is a 13-hour flight.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I'm gonna look at the more direct ones.
I'd imagine they have a direct from Oslo. It's a pretty main city.
Doesn't really look like it, dude. Because these say one stop, right? Which means one.
You're gonna stop somewhere, yeah.
And a lot of them are like long stops as well, like 12-hour stops. No, for sure, no direct flights, man. None of that. But it seems like from Oslo or from like the closer places, right? It's gonna be like 13-hour flight.
And what cost did you come up with?
Cheapest I can find is like $1,100
round trip.
Oh
Was
yeah,
that-
oh
or was
yeah,
that
round
one
trip.
way?
No, it was round trip.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's because I just found 465 from Oslo to Tokyo, one way.
$465?
Some deal listings show flights from €335 round trip when deals pop up.
I'm not getting any of that.
Yeah, but so I know you hate it, right? But I'll tell you what, you want to fucking find cheap flights? ChatGPT is the only way to go.
No, but we have systems for cheap flights in Norway. Like they're legally obliged to put it all in one place, and so the webpage will make. So they're not allowed to hide their competition, right, in Norway.
Mm-hmm.
Essentially, so when you search for tickets in Norway, you'll get every single tickets. When I put cheapest, I'll get the cheapest one available,
Right.
no matter what, right? So I think what you're finding sounds like it's gonna kind of be bullshit, or it's like, I don't know.
I don't know. Let's see. So I've always used like Google Flights, because that shit does the same thing, and I've always searched, right? Like I always hunt for the cheapest deal, right? Because I want to fly cheap, and usually Google Flights worked the best for finding that, but since the introduction of AI, it really did find hunting cheap tickets way cheaper, way easier to do.
I ain't touching that shit though.
I know you won't. I know you hate
I
it.
am. I'm on my back legs with that shit. And I know not all AI is bad, but it's protest, you know?
Yeah, no, it's nice for this, right? Because it's the same thing I would do, where I would search a ton of different websites, and then I would also search one-way tickets to certain place, or you could check skip lagging, see if there's any good skip lags to Tokyo. If you know what that is.
I have no fucking idea what a skip lag is.
So a skip lag is where you find a plane ticket where it has a layover, and it may be cheaper for that layover flight to where a place that you want to go. Like say you wanted to go to Heathrow, right, to the UK, and the cheapest ticket was a flight that actually was to Barcelona, right? But it stopped in Heathrow, and instead of getting on your next flight to Heathrow or to Barcelona, you actually just leave the airport at Heathrow. And that's called skip lagging.
So you're getting off at the stop because the full trip is cheaper.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
It's technically against airline terms and conditions.
What the fuck are they gonna do? You just go, oh, sorry, I have a killer migraine. I can't get on that.
Exactly is what you would do. You know, and if it happens every once in a while, you'll get away with it, right? But if you do it constantly, they're gonna catch on, and they have caught on to people doing it. There used to be a whole website that you could use to book trips using skip lags and all kinds of stuff, and I think it might still exist. But sometimes it's cheaper to book flights that way. And I couldn't tell you why, other than maybe the airline needs to get the plane somewhere to fly somewhere else, and then they just start selling
Yeah.
tickets, right?
Hmm.
What's up,
Interesting.
man? It's an interesting thing. When you fly a lot, you do try to find as cheap of flights as you possibly can, right?
Yeah. I never fucking fly. Like, ever. That is not something I do. You know?
Right. What's like my ticket to Japan? It cost me $100.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty, but I had miles saved up because I spent money
Yeah.
with a credit card and yada yada yada. But $100 is $100.
$100 is $100.
I still have to buy a rail pass. That ain't free.
Honestly, $100 is $100. That's the man as he walks into the glory hole bathroom stall.
Dude, where's your ons?
I actually still haven't tried them.
That's now's
But
the time.
I did actually check on it yesterday. Because I was like, oh, this is gonna kill me with the
Nah, 4 ain't shit.
No, so apparently what I used to snooze in middle school was like 60.
Oh god.
60.
Good god.
So it should be fine, right?
60?
Yeah.
You give yourself a fucking aneurysm.
Actually, this was crazy. The first time I ever tried 60, because it was hard to get. You'd have to go to Sweden to get the very strongest ones.
Yeah,
And they were kind of legendary, right?
yeah.
My friend had gotten
I
some
would
because
die.
my friend was from Sweden, right? Had lived there most of his life.
Mhm.
They'd gone there with his family. He was like, "Hey, I got my hands on some of this shit." And that day, this was like I think our first day of
60.
9th grade or something. I don't fucking know. There was a new girl in class that we were super curious about because she had commented. I had like a Naruto school bag, right?
Yeah.
And she'd like, "Oh, sweet bag," right? So we were like, "Fuck, there's a weeb in our town. We have to go there," because we were the only
Yeah,
ones, right? We
yeah.
were like 3 weebs, and that was it.
Right.
She was like, "We have to talk to her," but we wouldn't have time that day. We were walking past the elementary school, which is right next to us, and she was there to pick up her little brother. And I had just popped in one of these things for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
And my friend was like, "Hey, let's go talk to her." I'm like, "Dude, I can't. I'm so dizzy right now. I feel like I'm gonna puke." And he's like, "No, you have to go talk to her." I'm like, "No, I can't." He's like, "You go talk to her." And he pushes me. And she kind of sees us. And I go, "Hey." And I just face plant into a ditch. And she goes, "Okay."
Oh, there it is. That's a good impression. And we're done here.
She did become our friend, though, actually.
Well.
Oh my god, it's so minty. How does this
Okay,
work,
so
though?
open it from the side. Okay, watch. Look at mine. Look here.
Oh,
Okay.
I see. Open.
So you want to pull it from right there. Because if you try to open it from here, where you think it would open from, it's fucking impossible.
There's like a layer of mint.
It's fine. That you rail that later when you're done.
This is gonna burn my lip. It's been so long since I.
You'll
They're
be
so
fine.
small and no.
Yeah.
Dude, why are they dry?
They're supposed to be dry.
No, they're not.
Yeah, ours are dry.
They're supposed to be soft.
They're dry.
Oh my god.
You'll make it wet. That's your job. If you're any good.
Oh, I'm so not up for this.
It's fine. Send it.
Oh my god, I'm so not up for this. It's been so fucking long since I. Come on. Okay. I can't bake it. I'm gonna cry. It's been so long since I had proper snooze lip. Look at my snooze lip.
See, and I put it down on the bottom, right? Like here.
That's what I do with my chew.
Yeah.
But snooze you have to have up top for sure. I used to have it in the middle, right?
Oh.
So I burned away the the string.
Yeah.
It's gone. It's totally gone. And you want to know how far up my, like, if you were to stick your finger in, like, right?
Yeah.
Where do you think your finger stops?
Oh, probably it'd be about right here.
You want to know where mine stops?
Is it up here?
Up here.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, it's here,
It's kind of kinky.
right by the crook of my nose. That's where it stops.
Well, it's like if you chew like long cut wintergreen, like chewing tobacco here, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and you put that in, and you like forms that pocket.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like, yeah, same thing.
Yeah. I have them on both sides because I would swap, right? Because
Yeah.
I would snooze so much, and I would get the ones that really burn, because the burn is kind of a nice part of it.
Right.
This is very mild compared, by the way. The burn is like painful. to
Oh yeah,
begin with.
these are really mild.
Yeah. So eventually, I would get numb right on one side,
Mhm.
so I wouldn't get the burn anymore. So I'd swap, and then when this went numb, I'd swap again.
Yep.
So I'm deep up on both sides.
The ones that get me, so there's a cinnamon flavor one,
Mm-hmm.
and the cinnamon oil. That one will just wreck your mouth.
Oh yeah.
It just makes it fucking raw. Oh, it's
In the-
terrible.
Here's the thing about snus, right? Is that they put really tiny glass shards in it,
Mm-hmm. It's good stuff.
so that it
Cuts
kind
it.
of
Yeah.
cuts you a little bit to transfer
Mhm.
or to get the nicotine into your bloodstream, right? But yeah, what annoys me about these is that, like I said, they're so dry.
Yeah.
So when you buy snus here, they're kind of wet.
Yeah.
No, not wet, but
Yeah, they're damp.
kinda
They're damp.
a little damp, right?
Yeah,
And you'll bake them, like you'll sit and you'll sort of roll them to
Mhm.
properly disperse all of the stuff, and then eventually you're pre-game to put the fucking thing in. You're just
Mhm.
like baking it.
Mhm.
You're sitting like this, you're talking to people until someone goes, "Dude, it fucking smells. Can you put it in?" And it's like, "Oh, yeah, sorry." We call it we don't call it baking them, but what's the word for when a bird is like heating up her eggs? And when she's sitting on them?
Incubate.
Oh yeah, I guess
Yeah.
that doesn't have
incubating.
the same vibe as, because more like just the action of like being on the eggs, right?
Yeah.
We call that ruging.
Mm.
And that word can also just be used for when you're when you're dragging something out and spending a lot of time doing something, right?
Okay.
You're ruger.
You're digging your.
So that's what we call doing this rugersnusen, because you're just like hitting it up, kind of being with it and stuff, instead of actually putting it in.
Kind of procrastinating.
Kind of, yeah,
Yeah.
a little bit.
It's very minty, isn't it?
This one,
Yeah.
it was mintier
They're
in smell
not
than.
super aggressive.
No, they're really not. It was more subtle than the smell gave off, right?
Yeah, there's a lot more aggressive ones out there, and they're a
Oh, yeah,
lot
for sure.
bigger.
Yeah.
And then there's so many. I like these ones because they're not super aggressive and they're small.
Mhm.
Right? They're tiny.
So here, okay, so I found a list for like nicotine contents, right? For Norwegian or Swedish. I guess all snus is Swedish.
Mm.
The one that we have here. So normal, which is what I would typically use after my heart got bad, is I'd go to normal or mild or normal, is like 7 to 12 milligrams. So it's not
Okay.
that big of a
Yeah.
difference from this.
Yeah.
And then strong is 12 to 16.
Hmm.
And then extra strong is what I used to use, which was like 16 to 25.
Oh God.
And here's a good example of why AI sucks. Because yesterday it told me that the super strong was 60 milligrams, but that's apparently bullshit because it's
Right.
around 25.
That's still a lot. Like I put in an 8.
Yeah.
Like if they're out of 4s, and usually I'll either have to buy a 2 or an 8, right?
Hmm.
If I put in an 8, it gives me a headache and it makes my stomach hurt.
Yeah, right. Let's see. The one that I used to use when I was young is like, a bit over 20 milligrams.
That's so much.
So not nearly 60, right? But that was just AI.
It's still so much. I would feel like I put it in and I'd want it out.
Yeah, you do get used to it though. Which is the
for
thing,
sure. Like
right?
I started with 8s. Like when I quit
Mhm.
smoking, I started with 8s, and then I worked my way down. I was on 2s for a long time, and then I went back up to 4s. But yeah, 8s. Now they're just too much.
Yeah.
2 is almost too little, but the 4 is like just right.
Hmm. I did actually. I've been having a good time this weekend because I bought a pack of smokes because my friend is coming over right this week, and I know we're gonna be smoking. We always do, right?
Yeah, as you
So
do.
yeah, I'll fucking buy one because he's gonna be bringing his cigarettes.
Mhm.
So I was like, yeah, fucking. I still mostly just chew this stuff, but like maybe right before bed I might go have a smoke, which is nice.
Right.
I'm gonna miss him again when I stop. But the good thing about having alternatives is it's not quitting, right?
Yeah.
It's just swapping.
Yeah.
I'm not quitting it. I'm just swapping it out for something else.
Yeah.
And when it gets cold, it's way nicer to just
not go outside.
Not have to go outside. Yeah.
Yeah, it sucks. It's supposed to snow here in I think the weather said 9 days we're supposed to have snow.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That sucks.
It's fucking terrible. I have to put my winter tires on. And change all that shit. It's gonna be miserable.
We're so the weather forecast is saying we're not gonna be hitting negative anytime soon. Well, at night, right?
Right.
At night we're pretty close.
Yeah.
But nothing negative yet.
Like we have a warm stretch right now, but on the it's supposed to be warm, and it might have changed. Saturday 25th, freezing, so it'd be 0, right? So 32, and possibility of snow.
That's the lovely thing about Celsius, though, for me, is that as long as it's under 0, it can snow.
Well, 32 is the exact same temperature as 0.
Yeah, but that is so easy when it's just 0, right?
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, it's easy when you're used to Fahrenheit as well.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, anything under 32, we're probably going to get snow.
Yeah.
But I mean, it can snow at above 0 or above 32, right?
It's not when it's been cold for a while first, right?
It'll probably melt right away, but
yeah, and then you got sludge, and it's just wet. Everything's wet everywhere.
I'm so
we
not
call
ready.
We call it fyllesnö. When it feels like the snow is just coming down as like wet rags, right? Like,
yeah,
hate that shit. I'm not ready for snow. I hope this year is similar to last year because there was so little snow compared to the year before.
I'd like it to be warm because I'm gonna take my daughter trick or treating.
Yeah, right.
You know, she's got her costume coming. She's gonna be a Ninja Turtle.
That's awesome.
She chose purple one.
All the kids at work were making me try to guess their costume. They were so happy about it because they heard me guessing someone's costume and they were like, "You want to know what I'm doing?" And I'd have to go, "Are you gonna be scary?" And they were like, "No." I'm like, "Are you gonna be cute?" They're like, "Yes." It's like, okay, princess, so and so, so and so. And there were Spider-Man, and there were skeletons and ghosts, and I just had to keep guessing. It was fun though.
I can tell you exactly how I know my kid is my kid, and that I have totally heavily influenced her. When she was 2, she was a dinosaur. When she was 3, or I guess she's 3 now, so I guess technically when she was 2, she was a dinosaur, right? And then last year she was Mario. This year, Ninja Turtle.
Nice.
Next year, I'm gonna shoot for Pokemon.
Fucking nerd. So dry in my lip, and I forget how much I salivate when I have fucking snooze in.
It's good for you.
Oh, God.
Let the drool be free. Free the drool.
No, but I want my mouth to be dry when I snooze, because then it lasts longer, right? Because the moment it gets wet and starts running, it's over.
Yeah, but see, the thing is like I'll put one in, and then I'll just forget it's there for like 3-4 hours.
What the fuck? I'm 20-minute max.
Yeah, honestly. And then I'm not getting the effect of it anymore, but it's like that.
Yeah.
It's kind of like how, now I know you don't drive, but if you were a smoker and you drove, right? It was that habit of you always just wanted to light up when you were driving, you know?
I mean, I'm always lighting. Like when I smoke, as long as I'm outside, I want to have a...
Yeah. same kind of thing. It's like if I
Yeah.
get in and that was the worst thing is because I drove a lot, or I used to drive a ton, and so
Mhm.
I'd smoke way too fucking much because you're just bored.
Mhm.
You're just
Yeah.
oh, might
We
as well
call we
smoke.
have a word for it. Or well, you call it chain smoking.
Mm-hmm.
We call it fjäderröking,
Mm-hmm.
which has a double meaning because fjäder means chain,
Mm-hmm.
and it also means being bored.
Ah, yeah, that
So
makes sense.
it's a
Yeah,
double entendre. Yeah.
yeah. No, so totally, we just get there and you're just like, okay, all right. And you'd
Mhm.
smoke and you'd be like, did I just fuck it, I'll have another one.
Yeah.
But I know a couple guys. I know one guy who smokes more than anybody I've ever met in my entire life.
Okay.
We're talking, he has another one lit
Before
the
one
other
is-
one's out. I mean,
Yeah.
he's. I don't think I've ever seen him not have a cigarette ready or in
My-
his mouth.
Yeah, my great aunt was like that.
That's too much.
She would cook for us, and
Mhm.
she died this year, I think. Yeah, she died this year. And my mom tells me that when her kids went to clean out her apartment, I mean, they have to tear down everything, right?
Yeah.
Because the walls are just
Yeah.
yellow.
Smoking inside is pretty fucking gross.
Yeah, it smells really bad. Can't
Like,
stand it.
like I said, I'd smoke in the doorway of my garage,
Hmm.
but my garage is, I was in the door was open, and then I can open my garage door and just let in a ton of fresh air.
Yeah, I like kind of the novelty of it. I would never want anyone to smoke where I live, right?
Mhm.
But my ex, her parents would smoke inside,
Mm.
and I thought it was kind of fun that whenever I was there, I could just
Light up inside, yeah.
wherever, right? Just kind of, and they would just like hand me a cigarette and it was like, oh, okay, thank you. It was kind of fun, right? It was kind of nice, but I would never let anyone do that shit in my home.
No, and it's like
Never.
when you smoke, and you smoke outside predominantly or in a vehicle, you don't smell as bad. When you start smoking in a house or in a
Mhm.
room, it's amazing how much you stink.
Yeah,
Like in Japan, it was smoke rooms,
yeah.
right? And so this one hotel I stayed at, you couldn't smoke outside, and so what they had was like this little, like, it looked like a phone booth. And if that doesn't date me, a phone booth, I don't know what does.
Oh no, I grew
Yeah.
up with home booth.
It was like the
Believe it
size
or
of
not.
2 phone booths
Yeah.
together, and you went in a door, and then you were in there and had a little fan, and you smoked inside that room.
Mhm.
And the fan didn't work super great. I swear it didn't. But it didn't smell like cigarette outside of that booth.
Mhm.
And it was just, you go in there and you just smoke, and then you go out. But that was all the smoking rooms and all the fucking buildings and stuff.
The problem with it is the smell sifts into your clothes, right?
Mhm.
When you smoke that much and close. But in high school, we went to Rome
Mm.
as like our third year trip.
Mhm.
Like all of the aesthetic subjects did that, drama, art.
Mhm.
Went to Rome. And our teacher, our drama teacher who was with us, she was like, she didn't ever even try to fucking control us, right?
Right.
Because she was just like, there was a mutual respect there. That was really nice.
Yeah.
When we were working on our third year last graduation show, like I think I told you when we had the russetid, right, with the pants.
Yeah.
I barely wore mine because I was just rehearsing for the fucking show all the time.
Yeah.
For that show, and we had agreed with our teacher that after school today we'll all meet and we'll work to midnight, right, on the show, because we'd have some days where we did that. And this was some sort of important rehearsal, and it was about to start, and I was broke, so I didn't have snooze and I didn't have caffeine either. I was completely broke.
Yeah.
I had such a headache, right? So I was in, like, when the teacher came, I was in the fucking the place where we were doing the show, just like this. And she was like, "You can't be like this right now. What the fuck's the matter? Take a painkiller." I'm like, "A painkiller isn't gonna help." She's like, "Well, what the fuck? You have to. You have the most lines. You have to be fucking in there for this." And my friend who's in the show with me goes, "He needs nicotine." And she looks at me and she squints. And she just disappears out the door for like a good 20 minutes. And she comes back with a box of snooze and an energy drink. And she tosses it at me. And she goes, "This never happened." Right? But anyway, we were 18 at this point. Don't worry, we were 18. But you're not allowed to do that stuff at school, right?
Right. Yeah.
So when we were in Rome,
So the
we kept
back opens
arguing.
on the bottom.
Yeah, it's already started running because I'm yapping so much. So when we are in Rome, we're arguing. Well, it's we're not at school technically.
Mm.
We should be allowed to smoke. And she's like, I guess, as long as none of the other teachers see it, right?
Right.
We get to the airport in Rome, and we're waiting for quite a long time before the airplane to Oslo comes. And me and my friend are really, really jonesing, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we go, hey, we're going to the toilet because there's a smoking room
Mm-hmm.
at the airport. It's the most disgusting fucking
Oh,
thing
yeah.
I've ever. Holy shit. Like, you go in there, you're like, oh, I smell like this now.
Mm.
I'm taking one step inside, this is stuck in my clothes. And we come back to our teacher, and she goes, toilet, huh?
Oh, the nicest smoking room I've ever been in my life.
Mhm.
It was at, I believe, Narita Airport, and I had a business class or premium ticket or whatever. And so I got to go to the Japan Airlines lounge. That room had to have been bigger than my house.
Oh, what?
Nobody else was in there, and there was couches and chairs, and
Nice.
it didn't smell like cigarettes. And like, if there was ashtrays all over, right? They were set out.
Mhm.
And if one ashtray got used and you got up, a lady came in, took it away, and put in a new ashtray like immediately.
That's crazy.
Oh, dude, it was sweet. The Japan
Do you know
Airlines
how to-
lounge is just next level.
Do you know how to say, like, smoking in Japanese? Like the verb?
No,
It's su,
just su.
like su, like SUU.
Su.
Su. Mm.
So would it be like tobacco su?
Tabako su.
なるほど. Now is it Fig Newton time?
Oh shit! Right, yeah.
You won't have to make a special video?
I was totally considering growing my girlfriend to show off today, but I felt disgusting and I didn't do it. And also, I'm like, maybe it's more novel if I keep it in the package.
I feel like it's totally
novel
novel that it's in the package.
Yeah.
Like, it's hilarious.
So I peel for fruit flavor. What the fuck?
Not actual size.
These had better be good, dude. You've been selling these like a motherfucker.
I think they're good.
Oh, this is so smart because it closes back
Yeah.
up. Oh, that's genius.
Yeah,
like
most
that a
of our cookie packaging has changed to that over the years, except for Nutter Butters. Nutter Butters just don't.
Yeah, we have some candy packages that will do it, right?
Mhm.
That'll you tear like a perforated edge,
and it's got like a
then,
built-in Ziploc.
Yeah, either that or a little bit of stickiness,
Yeah.
right? It's one of those.
Like the big, like that bag of Skittles I sent you. The bigger version of that bag has the built-in Ziploc.
Mm-hmm. I'm a bit nervous about this because I've never had fig.
Oh, they're good. Kids like them.
And I do have that allergy fear, right?
Well, I mean, if you
Hey,
die,
if I die, you get to witness it.
yeah, that ought to go viral for that. Man dies on stream eating Fig Newton. And we wait.
Yep, it's what I imagine quite raciny,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's not
It's
as
nice.
sweet. It's a good cookie.
Yeah, it's not super sweet. And I love raisins.
Yeah, you appreciate them a lot more as you got older. That cookie, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's kind of like an adult cookie,
Mhm.
right? It's a bit, yeah.
Yeah. Like, you liked them as kids. We 100% did, but you definitely like them a lot more when you got older.
Yeah, this is good. It's not the thing I could binge because it's a bit
Yeah, it's not quite like the cookie that you think you could. It's not like the Nutter Butter.
because it's we would call it mäktig, like powerful.
Mm-hmm.
It's like quite filling. It's a bit like
it's
you know,
dense. It's a
Yeah,
it's a heavy, dense cookie.
Mm. No, that's nice. I like that.
Yeah, they're not something I like. I could get my kid to eat one and she'll eat it, but she doesn't want a second one right away.
Mm.
Whereas if like I have say I have M&Ms, that kid's coming to find those M&Ms.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, can I have an M&M? And I'm like, no. Then 5 minutes later, she's coming. Can I have an M? No.
Is M&M swollen with peanuts or is that M's?
So M&Ms are both. M&M is M&M, right? There's peanut M&Ms. There's regular M&Ms. There's peanut butter M&Ms. There's pretzel M&Ms. They just coat them with chocolate, whatever.
Are you a fan of M&Ms?
Peanut ones.
Oh, okay.
I don't like the plain ones. I don't think they're good. The peanut makes them better. The chocolate kind of tastes like shit without the peanut.
Yeah, we have kind of a Norwegian version, right? Of M&Ms. No peanuts. I was considering sending you those, but
well, it's the chocolate in the M&M that's not good.
This is kind of like dark chocolate on this one, right?
I will warn you, I'm not a massive fan of dark chocolate.
Okay, I'm not gonna send you those.
It's too bitter.
Like, there's a milk version. Oh, it's not like that kind of dark. It's not like cooking chocolate, right? It's just a little bit dark. But there is a milk chocolate version which I can't stand. Don't think that belongs in Nonstop, but it's called Nonstop. It's because you fucking eat it nonstop, which really you do. You just go.
They should have called those Skittles a Nonstop, huh?
Yeah, it's kind of like that. But these crunch, right? So you just like the Skittles, you kind of take some time chewing. These are go.
I don't know. I don't chew those Skittles. I put a whole
we put it
in my mouth.
We put it in ice cream. We put it in different kinds of chocolate. It's crazy. I'll send you a picture of Nonstop. There's nothing revolutionary, but I think it's really good. I don't eat it that much anymore, but it was my favorite candy as a kid. It looks like this.
Oh yeah, that looks just like M&Ms.
Yeah, these are flatter, right?
Yeah,
they're basically flat.
That looks like regular M&Ms, like the normal chocolate M&M is what it looks like.
So I'd say it tastes quite different because I mean this is Norwegian chocolate, right? It's a different kind of chocolate altogether. What we would do, or what we still do, is when we make gingerbread houses.
Yeah.
So you to glue the gingerbread house, you use
the
melted
frost,
butter.
Yeah.
Melted.
We use like a frosting. Yeah, basically.
We use melted sugar, right? Because it really sticks. And then you draw on the house with frosting, right? Like powdered sugar mixed with water.
Yeah, and then you decorate it with the M&Ms.
Yeah, or you do the same. Yeah, we put Nonstop.
Yeah, or you can use like gumdrops.
We use Nonstop and Seigmen. I'll show you Seigmen as well. Seigmen I used to love, but growing like the older I get, the more it just tastes like sugar.
Right.
But it means okay. So Seig is a difficult word. Because it could kind of be sticky. But it could also kind of mean chewy, but it's when something's kind of jelly-like, right? It's Seig.
Okay.
So it's like jelly men, right?
Like yeah. We have similar stuff to that. Yeah.
We'd put that on the houses too, right? To be the people that lived in it and stuff. And then of course I don't know how you deal with your gingerbread houses, but we obviously smashed them with a hammer.
Nobody ever ate them.
We actually, as kids, we did. We smashed them.
Yeah, kids would.
And we would put them in a box, and then we'd go during Christmas, right, and have from the box.
Yeah, usually they just sit out too long, and it's like, I'm not eating that.
We'd make the gingerbread house around Christmas, and then we'd smash it on New Year's Eve, and then we'd eat it.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Doing any Japanese today?
I think we're definitely going to do some Japanese today. I mean, it's just us at this point.
True. Huni fucking left us.
Yeah. Vivian never stops by anymore.
She started streaming a little bit the other day, actually.
Did she?
She's making her way back, I think.
And then Kevin's hit or miss.
Kevin doesn't care about us.
He doesn't care about me. We've established that.
It's just me.
It's just you.
It's here for my dashing looks.
Oh god. Fuck. Kind of hurts a little bit. It's like, oh, all right. Fuck me. I'm just here. Sorry that I gave you a platform. My bad. I fucked up, I guess.
I'm here for me, man. I'm the fucking star of the show.
See?
Wow, this hoodie is comfortable, dude.
It's a nice hoodie. So
It's nice and warm.
Yeah. Thick.
Yeah. Thick.
Damn, boy. That's a thick ass boy.
Damn. I can't hear goddamn anymore without thinking of... I don't know if I can quote these things on stream, to be honest. I'd probably get away with it, but I don't know if you've seen the parody Bugs Bunny animation.
Mm-mm.
Jesus Christ, it's worrying to look at.
Hey, it picked up animation.
Nice. It's it's a little thing of Bugs Bunny meeting, the little hunter pig dude,
Yeah.
pig-looking dude.
Yeah.
And the dude's like, "Oh, I'm gonna shoot you now," and he just comes up to him like, "You got a tight little man pussy on you, don't ya?" It stings nice and good.
Oh.
God damn.
Oh god.
Oh, so bad.
Are you gonna share your snacks with your buddy?
No. Well, I might let him taste some, right?
Yeah.
I think I'll be pretty straightforward and say I want to, pace these out and stuff. But I'll let him taste.
Yeah.
Sure.
Your $400 box of snacks.
Yeah. I'm not fucking sharing. I'm making them last as physically long as I can.
Make your own friend on the internet.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Then I'll let him have a taste. Sure. But and like, there's not a lot of the sort of crazy stuff is gone, right? The Skittles is gone.
Yeah.
The chocolate is gone.
Oh, have you ate the white chocolate Reese's yet?
Oh no, I haven't. Part of me is like, I should try one now. Another part of me is like, I want to save them.
You should try one now. Save
Maybe
the
I'll
other
have one and then I'll save the other.
Yeah. I love that it's all still just in that box.
Yeah, oh no, some of it I've taken out, right? But some of it's in the box. And it's sad because now the box is starting to look real empty. There's a creepy jelly woman in there and pancake mix.
And some foam.
And some foam, yeah.
Yeah.
I do think I'm going to send the box back.
You think
That'd be
so?
hilarious.
That's the
It'd be
way.
hilarious.
The box is a world traveler. Now, so with these, I'm not a massive white chocolate fan.
Same. I don't
Right?
like white chocolate.
Not a these work. They genuinely they work.
They look so weird.
They do. They look wrong.
So
Right?
here's some chocolate lore, right? Is when I was a kid, I had a friend. He was my neighbor when I was growing up. We never went to the same school or anything.
Is this the one that you
house
had
I lived-
moonshine with?
Huh?
Is this the one you had moonshine with?
No, that was my stepbrother.
Oh,
Yeah. No, this was when I was a kid, like
Okay.
elementary school.
Got
it. He didn't go to the same school as me because technically my house belonged to a different school district.
right.
But we managed to argue that I should continue going to the school that I'd started going to before I moved, right?
Yeah.
Because my friends were there and everything. But so I had this friend. We lived right next to each other. We hung out, played Super Smash together on his GameCube,
Right.
that kind of thing. His dad owned what was called Gjøvik Chocolate Factory,
Okay.
where he handmade Belgian chocolate.
Oh God.
Right. I was fucking have
I
no
would be
idea.
so fat.
Right. So it was handmade. So he ordered chocolate from Belgium, right? He melted it down and then
Yeah.
made it into look like little tools and airplanes
Yeah.
and stuff. And some of it would just be straight up, dark chocolate, milk chocolate, white chocolate.
Yeah.
Some of it would have like nougat in it or like
Mhm.
nut filling. Every fucking
Yeah.
thing. because I was like one of his son's best friends, right, at that time.
Yeah.
I could go in there whenever I wanted, and he'd give me free chocolate.
Oh God, it's amazing.
But the one thing I didn't like was the white chocolate, right?
Right.
So much good shit. I would just get a bag, and he would typically put like some, because a lot of them were made for kids.
Yeah.
Like, they had funny
Yeah.
shapes, like they looked like hammers or stuff. So I'd come home with like a yay big hammer made of chocolate. And
Oh,
it's like,
But no, yeah,
It was amazing.
white chocolate genuinely isn't my go-to. These do work. And I think it's the peanut butter that makes them work. The peanut butter still makes them all right. It's different, but I do think they're good.
I think the peanut butter honestly drowns out most of the white chocolate. So I'm going to be completely honest.
Yeah.
If you'd put a blindfold on me,
Mm-hmm.
give me one regular one of these, I'm not sure I'd be able to tell the difference.
I think you would.
Maybe,
The
yeah.
chocolate is way more forward on the regular ones. This one, the chocolate is more subtle. And I think this one brings out the peanut butter. So if you enjoy peanut butter, this one is actually good.
Yeah, the chocolate mostly just a little bit of sweet.
Just a little bit. And you get way more peanut butter on it.
And it doesn't have that white chocolate taste that I don't like.
Yeah.
Because I don't like white chocolate for the most part is good, but there's one taste that I pick up in it which kind of puts me off a bit.
But they work.
I tried just having a bite of just the chocolate, and I do think this is quite different from the white chocolate you get here.
Could be.
It doesn't have that much of that one taste.
Yeah.
This was a bit sweeter.
Well, you know,
So I like
it is
white
American
chocolate more.
chocolate, so we have all the sugar
I like. Well, we put a bunch of fucking sugar in
and
ours
all
as
the,
well.
and all the chemicals.
Yeah, that's what I like about our chocolate is it's sweeter than a motherfucker.
Yeah.
A lot of countries will like sort of ease up on the sugar. We went forward on it. We're like,
I
no,
like
we
it.
need a bunch of sugar in this to. So when I think you're gonna like the Norwegian milk
Oh,
chocolate.
I bet I do.
It's definitely some of the best chocolate I've had. Belgian chocolate is a bit better, right? Is it fucking Belgian?
It's Belgian chocolate, yeah. It's hard to fuck with Belgian chocolate. It really is. That's just kind of like, that's the standard. I feel like that's become the standard. Honestly, dude, the chocolate bars in Japan are fucking good.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the Ghana bar is so good. Oh, I wish I'd have had some chocolate covered macadamia nuts from Hawaii to send you.
Well, that sounds good.
They're pretty good. Yeah.
I'm realizing one thing about Norway though. It's like you're saying, like, oh, Japanese. You mentioned a name for a bar, right?
Mhm.
Our most famous milk chocolate. You want to know what it's called?
Is it called Ghana?
Milk chocolate.
Ah, there it is.
Because we don't have that many options, right?
Yeah.
So we have two sort of very famous chocolate brands, right? It's Freia, which is a manufacturer, and then there's Nidar, which is a manufacturer. And they sort of have. So Freia has their milk chocolate, Nidar has their milk chocolate, which we don't talk about. It's disgusting. But Nidar has Stratos, which is great. It's like aerated, like bubbly chocolate, right? But there's not that many like, oh, this is a Ghana bar, this is a Mogi bar. This, it's just it's milk chocolate.
Yeah.
This is milk chocolate with crunch in it. This is milk chocolate with licorice. This is milk chocolate with salt.
This is milk chocolate with milk chocolate. This is milk
Yeah.
chocolate with dark chocolate.
Oh, you know what? I don't know if you make these. We make them around Christmas. We have something called puffed rice, which is typically a cereal, right? Is these like airy?
Yeah, like
rice?
like Rice Krispie.
No, I don't. Wait, hold on. I don't know that it is, right?
Is it basically those mixed with marshmallow in a pan and you cook it?
No. So, what's Rice Krispies made of? Rice Krispies.
I have no idea. Chemicals?
Cereal.
It's not the actual size,
it's
though.
not really like that because these are crispy, right? Hold on. I'll show you a picture of what it looks like. So we have something called puffetris. Well, when I send you a picture of it, it looks disgusting. But it just looks like slightly bigger rice, right?
Large rice.
But it's rice that's basically been filled with air, kind of thing.
It looks like maggots.
It does look like
It
maggots.
just looks like a picture of maggots. That's
Yeah.
genuinely what that looks like.
It's just little white beads, right? Which, you know, they're not sweetened or anything. It's just rice. And you can have that as a cereal with milk and some sugar. But during Christmas, we make this thing where we make like a chocolate mix. So you use this special baking fat, typical to use around Christmas, called derfia. And then some chocolate, melted chocolate and stuff, and some coffee, and you know, so you mix it with these rice things. You refrigerate them. You get these nice little chocolate rice treats, right? Mixing milk chocolate and dark chocolate in those, motherfucker, it's good.
Oh damn!
You're supposed to use dark chocolate, like cooking chocolate, right? Put a little bit of milk chocolate in them bitches. God damn!
I mean, milk chocolate. Everyone says you're not supposed. Milk chocolate is not for good. Milk chocolate is great for cooking.
Milk chocolate is great for fucking everything.
I have a recipe. So you know what a no-bake cookie is?
Oh no, you told me about that. Yeah,
I'm gonna send you the recipe, and you're gonna. Now you have the measuring cup.
True.
Granted, it's not quite big enough because you need like 2 cups of sugar and like 4 cups of oats.
Well, then you do.
Yeah,
you measure twice.
It's nice to be able to just have a big ass measuring cup.
No, I don't mind measuring twice.
But
I don't mind it.
I'm gonna send you the recipe. You'll have to make them someday. You just make them on a pan on your stove, right? And then you just put them out on like parchment paper.
Fucking awesome. I'll definitely try it.
No baking necessary. Kind of like your pancakes and your.
Well, we cook our pancakes.
Yeah, but you have to cook them on the stove.
You not cook your pancakes on the stove?
I don't cook my pancakes. I just mix that shit up and eat it.
You just eat the batter?
Yeah.
Are you fucking with me right now? Fucking with me.
Yeah, I'm fucking with you.
Okay. Yeah. But you make it on the stove too, right? Yeah, I'm so confused. I'm like, how do they get? You make that shit in the oven.
No, dude, it's radioactive. That shit cooks itself.
It'd be wet on. Oh, okay.
It's American.
You just mix it.
It's American.
You mix it, and then you crack open this thing and pour it in, and it just cooks itself.
Yeah. Yeah. Didn't you know?
Turns green for a second, turns black, and then pancakes.
It's amazing. It's the technology nowadays.
Honestly, I could overlook the radioactive part if my food cooked itself.
I mean, it would be kind of nice. I think that's why you eat out. It's because the food's cooking itself.
Exactly right, dude. My friend who's coming over, right? He was like, "Oh, we're eating out every day because,
is he buying?
You know, that's what I'm like. I can't afford to eat out every day. You can go alone." He's like, "I have to go alone." I'm like, "Yeah, yes, you have to go alone. I'm not eating out every day.
Yeah,
I have $1,000 to live on from now until the 10th of November. It's not fucking happening." Yeah, I have $1,000 fucking dollars, by the way. It's fucked up.
Half of that's your budget to send me a package. There it is. You're gonna be saving a while.
But no, so he recently moved, right?
To the north, right?
Yes. Yeah. So he doesn't have access to any of the food that he used to get here. And he's very much of a takeout guy. He orders takeout all the time. Which I don't condone because it's too fucking expensive. But so he's like, we're eating out every day, and he wants us to go to this like super expensive Japanese restaurant, right? I'm like, I can't afford to go to Kampai this time. I just can't.
Yeah.
He's like, I can buy some. I was like, yeah, but they sell like Wagyu. I can't afford that shit. He buys Wagyu every time, by the way.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah. It's fucking insane.
I'm always one of those people that when I go out to eat, I can't justify spending, like, if I go to like a steak restaurant, right? And they have steaks and they're like, oh, market price, or there's $65 for a steak and some fucking potatoes. I'm like, I'll get the burger.
Yeah.
And some fries. They'll be fine.
Yeah.
You know, I'll spend $18 I'm not spending $70 on a meal.
I don't really go to like restaurants though, right? Like if I'm going out to eat, it'll be like at a street kitchen.
Right. See, we just
Right.
don't have that here. If we're gonna go out, we're gonna go out. It's gonna be a restaurant because that's just
we
all
have
we have.
Yeah, we have some food courts and stuff, right? Would have it still can be pretty expensive, but it's more like maybe $20 for a meal rather than 50, right?
We had a ramen shop start up.
Ooh.
It's $19 for a bowl of ramen.
Yeah, same here. It's insane.
It's $4 for a bowl of ramen in Japan.
But this is the thing, right? And they do this with a bunch of stuff, is that they'll take stuff that in those countries is fast food. Ramen is fast food.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Oh yeah.
And they make it this like novelty luxury thing.
It's not though.
So we have several ramen restaurants which are super fancy. Like you sit down and order and they come with the fucking with the stuff on them and it's like super fancy. Yeah. No, they're like hello.
Oh,
that's Norwegian. But there's a dude from Sapporo who lives in Oslo who got kind of annoyed at this, like, why are they trying to fancify ramen? They're tricking you guys. It's fast food. And he made just this huge plain looking kitchen where you just sit down and he makes you ramen while he sings Japanese pop songs, right?
That sounds way cooler.
Yeah, and it is still expensive because it has to be in Norway, right?
Right, because he has to buy the shit, right?
Yeah, the groceries are super expensive. It's still expensive. You pay around $18, $19, or like up to $20 for a bowl of ramen. But it's just like all of this like bullshit fanciness is just out of like sometimes fancy can be nice. Don't get me wrong. Just like it's fast food.
You go grab shouldn't be for ramen. Ramen's not fancy,
no, right? He's like, you go grab your own fucking soda. I'll come by the table and ask you if it's good. And then he's just like he's singing all the time.
That atmosphere just sounds so much better.
Yeah, we're going there this weekend, I think, when my friend's coming, which I'm super excited about.
Try and film this guy singing. I want to see this.
For sure. His name is he has the coolest name. He has like a name you'd expect, right, of a kind of sensei seeming fucking Japanese man. His name is Mr. Inagi.
Oh, there it is. That's great.
Or no, it's Inage, maybe? Let's see. I'll find a picture of this guy. He's awesome.
Do you get to speak Japanese with him?
I haven't dared yet.
Oh, come on. You have to.
He's a bit of a sourpuss, right? Like he's a bit of like... And he speaks Norwegian just fine, right? So I'm too terrified to. Maybe one day. I feel like a lot of people have tried and it's just probably awkward at this point. It's this guy, the one on the left.
I feel like you have to do it. Oh yeah, that looks yeah.
I mean, he's smiling in all of these pictures. I don't think I've ever seen him smile before.
He was paid. He was bribed.
Yeah.
He was blackmailed into smiling there. That's what it was.
This is the building right next to the bar I used to work at. But it opened after I quit there, which is sad. Because I would have eaten there a lot.
Why not work at a bar again?
Because it sucks and I'm too fucking old. And I have to deal with people all the time.
Gross.
You know?
Oh, you guys don't have tipping.
No, we have it.
Do you?
Yeah, we have tipping, but it's not it's some people might do it, right?
Right.
But it's not, we don't need it, right? Because we have actually like maybe 8 years ago or something, when I was also working in sort of the nightlife clubbing kind of industry. There was a new rule that kicked in that kind of changed the rules of minimum wage for people who worked in service and club, like bars. Which made tipping even less necessary, right? And so they started taxing tips. So tipping is no longer something you go, oh, thank you, you put it in your pocket, right? It has to be taxed.
Well, I mean, technically, you're supposed to report your tips and pay taxes on them here.
Oh yeah,
you're supposed to, but no one does, right? If you get tipped cash and it goes in your pocket, you can't prove that you ever got tipped cash. I mean, it's kind of one of those things.
But like people don't have cash here, right? So you can put tips, right? And it's like a lot of people will tip, especially at restaurants and stuff. A lot of people will tip. I might I might round off, right?
Yeah.
So if a beer is 118 kroner, yes, beer costs fucking $12 here.
Mm-hmm.
I might make it 12, right?
Right.
If it's
Round
if
it
it's
up.
yeah, if it's $11.08, I might make it 12,
Yeah.
right?
It's like here, like I don't know what a beer costs at the bar nowadays. I haven't been in so long. When I used to go to the bar, beer was $5.
Yeah, here's 12.
Yeah, it's $5, and this is for like a Coors Light. This is piss water, right? It's a light beer, but that's all I wanted to drink. It was $5, and I get it. They have overhead, yada yada yada. I'd pay $6. I'd always tip $1, right? But I liked my bartenders too. I'd always tip $1. If you didn't tip $1, you were kind of a dick. So you figured your beer was going to cost you $6.
Yeah.
By the time the night was over, I spent $5 in tips. Right.
Yeah. But we're kind of baffled at American tipping culture, right? But we also get that, workers aren't paid enough to get by with only their wages.
Yeah.
Which again, fucking insane.
Oh, it is
an insane system. But Americans that come here will often tip way more than they need to. And we're like, well, you really don't have to, right?
Yeah.
You really don't need to tip. You can tip if you want. If the service was really good, right? You can give a little symbolic 5%, right? If you want to, kind of a thing.
Yeah.
But isn't 20% typical in the US?
So 15 usually.
15, yeah.
So here's the thing with tipping in the US though, and I may come off as an asshole for saying it the way I believe in tipping, right? And it is a service thing, but there's restaurants that they want you to tip, and I'm going to tell you right now, if I go into a restaurant and I go up to the counter, right, and I order my food and I have to go get all of my stuff myself, my drink, everything, all myself. I'm supposed to tip for service, right?
Yeah.
Service. I'm not going to tip. Now if I go to a restaurant and I order some food and the food comes, the lady, say it's a lady, and she drops off a water, and I sit there and I drink a lot of water when I'm eating. I drink a ton of water. It's excessive amount of water. But if you never come back to refill the water, I'm not gonna tip well. It's not. I'm not gonna tip you 20%. Right? I can't afford it. I'm not out here giving. It's not my fault.
And it's just crazy because I genuinely think that people do better service when they're paid a livable wage, right? So it's kind of what's it called? What's the fucking word? It's paradoxical.
Yeah,
right?
kind of a give and take there.
Yeah, but it's paradoxical, right? Because it's like, oh, I won't tip anyone because they don't give me good enough service, which I agree with, right? Because again, you tip for service. But it's like, and then people might complain, oh, it's bad service and so, they're not going to get any tips. I think if they didn't need the tips, they would give better service. I genuinely think that. If they knew,
I would like to believe that,
yeah, I am getting enough money for this job, then you put more of your
I would like to believe that, but that also comes with the other side of it, right? So now, because there's always a cost to paying people more, right? There is. If I have to pay my employees more, I have to charge more, right? So now, if you're going out, and this is me personally, right? Like I said, I'm not going to go and spend $65 on a steak. I'm going to pay for the $18 burger. If the burger's $28, I'm just not going to go anymore.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
so that's the give and take on it. So now you need less servers so you can afford to pay them, but you're going to have less business. So that's the vicious circle, right? Of pay more, but you have to charge more, but now you may get less business, and then it's
in a way, yes. But I feel like the businesses that tend to underpay their workers are the big ones, right? A lot of the time, big chains, like McDonald's and stuff.
Right.
They have plenty of money.
Oh, McDonald's does. The thing with McDonald's, right? This is the crazy thing with McDonald's, right? McDonald's doesn't own any of their stores. McDonald's isn't a restaurant company, right? It's a real estate company.
Yeah.
McDonald's is a real estate company, realistically.
Yeah, I did read about this recently.
Yeah, they own the land that every McDonald's is built on.
Yeah.
and then they get paid by the franchisee. So
Mhm.
your McDonald's isn't owned by McDonald's Corporation. It's owned by
No, it's
probably
owned by
somebody that lives in your city or
Yeah.
did live in your city at some point.
Mhm. But you get my
know?
point, right?
Yeah.
Of like,
I get it. Yeah.
a lot of these things is like give a billion less to the leader of the thing, and the workers are gonna get paid better, and they're gonna work harder.
Oh,
right?
for sure. And the McDonald's is just a weird one, just because
Yeah.
realistically, it's
Yeah,
not. It's
Yeah.
those
For a bad
franchises
example, right?
are an interesting one.
Yeah.
Because of that, right?
Mm.
Now, on the flip side of that, I personally don't believe that McDonald's is a job that you go to for a living wage. It's not a career. You should never set yourself up, because everybody is capable of making more money. Everybody is capable of doing more, I think. You have to be willing to do more. Now, if you take yourself and you're, say, and you're working at McDonald's at your age because that's all you want to do and you've never applied yourself to do more, right? That you shouldn't be rewarded for that. Yes, you should be making enough money to live off of, but there's more jobs out there besides McDonald's.
Yeah, I disagree though. I fully disagree. Not to get stuck on this topic.
No, it's fair. This is what you do.
I don't think we can require a service and then say that service is not worth enough, right?
Right.
And McDonald's is not an easy job.
No, it's not.
People apply the shit out of themselves. People pass out in the kitchen, right? They're working 10, 12 hours, sweating.
Oh God, they don't do that here.
And doing service. Here, I have several friends who work Burger King. They've all fainted at work at least once, right? Because it's nonstop. It's so warm. They're burning themselves on grease. They're getting yelled at by customers fucking constantly, right? So I don't agree that it isn't a work that you apply yourself to, right? Same with groceries.
No, I do. I think that it's definitely a job that is required, and it's definitely a job that should be done. Sorry to interrupt, but it's so. I also remember I'm older, right? Not much older than you, but I come from the 90s when I was in high school. McDonald's was staffed by the people that went to the high school, right? It was the job that you had in school to make some money, to buy gas or pay for insurance or get a phone. It wasn't the job that you were going to be at when you were an adult. You know, it wasn't the job that you were going to be doing for the rest of your life. You weren't trying to make a wage at McDonald's to pay rent. You were making money at McDonald's to buy some food, maybe get some gas money.
I think that's where I think the issue lies, right? But and here in Norway as well, is that we've sort of made a hierarchy of like what's worth more. And I can get that a doctor should make more, right?
Oh, they have to put so much more work into doing that job. Absolutely,
it's super necessary. They're saving lives.
Yeah,
but it's a lot of people have this tendency of like sort of looking down their nose at people who work at fast food and stuff, but still buying at fast food restaurants. So they're expecting service, but then making fun of the people who give them that service and saying like, that's not a real job.
Right. See, and that's I think that's where I think we might have a misunderstanding on this. Is I don't think that it's not a real job, right? And I would never look down on someone for doing that job because I appreciate what they do. I always say thank you. I always say please, right?
Oh yeah, 100%.
I'm always courteous. I appreciate it. I'm not going there because I want the best food in the world. I'm going there because I want fucking McDonald's, right?
Yeah.
I drove to McDonald's tonight and I got my kid a Happy Meal. And I went there and it is what it is. And I appreciate them for being there and doing their job. And Alaska has a $15 an hour minimum wage, right? We do. That went into effect, I think, a couple years ago. Last year, maybe, or 2 years ago, we have that. $15 an hour is not a lot of money. It's not, but when I started doing what I do and I drove truck, a commercial vehicle, right? I was making $16 an hour for driving a truck. And that was a damn good wage. Granted, this was 15 years ago, right?
That's true.
And it's not worth as much, inflation and yada, yada, yada. Our minimum wage in Alaska was $8, So I was
Yeah.
making double what the people at McDonald's were making.
Mm-hmm.
And I felt like I was making a killing at $16 an hour at 20 years old. So I think that's where the disconnect is, right? Is it's
Mm-hmm.
I'm taking and I'm comparing McDonald's, right? Working in a kitchen. Yes, it's hard work. Working in a kitchen isn't hard work. I wouldn't work in a kitchen, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think it is hard work, and I think people should be rewarded for hard work 100%. I think $15 an hour is a pretty reasonable starting wage for that job. Starting,
Not
right?
here, clearly, right? I can get that for you. Here,
Yeah.
that would be murder,
You
right?
know, but
Yeah.
I'm also comparing this to what I take, and then I go into it and I go, okay, well, double that wage for, say, a truck driver.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they had to get a license. They drive a vehicle down the road, icy conditions in the wintertime. And this isn't a job that you realistically need education for. This is
Mm-hmm.
all you got to do is go get your license. And you can have a job.
Yeah, and I can agree that sort of like the work that you have to put into it should account for something, right? For sure. But the problem that we're seeing here in Norway a lot is that we're getting more and more jobs that require crazy education to get,
Mhm.
right? Like they recently really lifted the requirements for becoming a teacher, right?
Mhm.
Like before, you could become a teacher without having studied, as long as you get the experience
Mhm.
doing training and stuff, right?
Mhm.
But then they changed that. You need to do 7 years of school to be a teacher,
See, and I think that's
right?
bullshit. I don't think you
Yeah,
need
and
7 years of school to be a teacher.
what do you think is happening to our schools right now?
You don't have enough teachers.
We don't have teachers, right?
Right.
But they keep raising the bar. So we have a huge amount of our population who are just pumping all of their time into doing studies. We don't have enough workforce. Like our workforce is fucking dying.
Yeah.
So that's sort of the issue that I'm seeing is like this. But again, that's like on the extreme side of things. Though, is that we're constantly like I did 3 years of acting, right?
Yeah.
And then I went to school, something called practical pedagogical or pedagogy education.
Mhm.
I don't know if you, like pedagogy. Do you know what that is? It's a weird
don't,
fucking
no.
word. It's the study of learning or of teaching.
Okay.
Right. Yeah. So we say a teacher is a pedagogue, someone who teaches. So I took what I had and I built on that. So essentially, what that education gives you is it takes a bachelor that you already have and it turns it into a teaching.
Okay, so it takes the
teaching,
useless
right?
one and makes it more useful.
Right? So I read that. I read like, oh yeah, you can with this you are eligible to teach. You can teach up to high school level drama, right?
Mhm.
And then I have my, you have a month of like practical. You actually go and you be a teacher.
Yeah, kind of on the job training kind of deal.
Yes.
Yeah.
As part of the education, right?
Yeah.
I went back to my hometown and I was a teacher at my old school for a month, which is cool. And the teacher who kind of was with me and assisting me, he started there as a teacher right after I quit, so I didn't know him personally.
Right.
But he was my ex's teacher, right? Who I was with at the time. So we had a good sort of like we could talk casually and stuff. And he was like, "So when are you getting your master's?" I'm like, "I'm not getting my master's. I'm doing this." And then he's like, "You're not gonna get a job without a master's degree. It's not happening." I'm like, "But it doesn't say that anymore." He's like, "No, it doesn't say that. No one's gonna fucking hire you without a master's degree." So I was like, oh, "Okay." So I just wasted these 2 years as well. Now, if I want to work as what I'm educated as, I have to do a master's degree as well. It doesn't say so anywhere.
No, but they're just not gonna hire you without it.
No, every single person I've spoken to has said, no one's going to hire you without it. It doesn't matter if you're more capable than because I've done 3 years of practical acting education.
Yeah.
Right. A lot of these people never stood on a stage. They've just studied it at school. I'm way more capable of teaching that shit, but it doesn't matter.
No.
Because they did a 2-year master.
Yeah. See, and that's where education is fucking bullshit to begin with, right?
Yeah.
I mean, realistically, like, there are degrees out there that are a joke. That genuinely, they're a fucking joke, right?
Yes.
If you most liberal arts degrees, right, have no practical application in most job markets. They don't, right? If your degree in acting means nothing to my industry, right?
No, it doesn't. Right.
It means nothing to my industry. In my industry, all you need to do is go get a license for the most part. And they did make getting that license more difficult, because when I got mine, it used to be you go get a permit the same way you do get for your driver's license. And you have that for a little bit, and then you go take a road test in a semi, right? That's it. That was it. It was realistically super easy. You know, yeah, you have to be able to drive. That helps. But that was it. Now they've introduced ELDT, entry level driver training, where you now have to do, and I think it's a good thing, realistically. You now have to do 40 hours of classwork, and you have to do 80 hours of on the road. I think it's 80 hours of on the road training with an instructor, right? I think realistically, it's a good thing, because it does help with that, but it also did weed out the accessibility of becoming a truck driver. You know, and that our industry where we have truck drivers is the market for drivers is smaller than it was. So we have that problem, but it I think you get some better drivers, but it costs you 2 weeks of your life of not making any money, and $11,000. Right. Fortunately for us in the state of Alaska, there's a grant that I've used for a couple of my employees who wanted to get their license, that we're able to get them that grant, and it covered. And when they did it, the cost for ELDT was $7,000. It covered $6,000 of their class. And then we paid for the remaining one to help them, you know, as an employer. Just to help my employee out. Like, hey, I'll pay for this. Work for me for a year. Give me a year. Most of the people that I've helped out for that still work for me today. Right? Because that's treating your employees well. Hey, you want to be better. We're going to treat you better. You know, and now they're making $32 an hour working for me, which is a pretty good wage. You know, I mean, they're doing all right. You know, and all they have is a license, and the only job they ever had truck driving was for me, and I trained them.
That's the thing with, like, you know, arts degrees and stuff, right? Is on paper they're useless. Right. They're not gonna do anything for you. Well, you can take them into further education, right? Like, I could have used my bachelor to do masters, which could be useful if I wanted to be like a theater historian, or, you know, anything of that.
Oh, for sure.
Take it further. But the only real value it has is the actual stuff that it teaches you, right? Which is kind of the thing. Like, it doesn't, whether or not I got a bachelor's degree out of the studies I did, didn't matter. All that mattered was that I learned techniques for acting, right?
You still learned those techniques. You could have learned those same techniques from somebody, or on the job, or learning, and not got a piece of paper.
The only value it has is that, oh, I paid to have teachers with experience teach me this stuff, right? But any bozo could stumble into an audition from the street and look good and do a good monologue, and they'd get the job instead of me, right? So in that respect, that matters. So the only value that an arts degree has is what it actually teaches you.
For sure.
On paper doesn't fucking matter. Your degree doesn't matter.
No,
it's just what did you learn, right? So I learned a lot from my thing, and I had the best 3 years of my life, right? It was a great time. Met some fantastic people and got to act every day.
Made good friends.
You know, which was great. Would I have paid the money again? No. Right? If I made the choice now, no.
But that's hindsight's 2020, right?
So it has value in a lot of ways, but like for getting a job, not a lot of agents or casting agents are going to look at, like, oh, we want to do this one, but this one has a degree, so it's going to have to be him, right? No, that doesn't happen.
They're going to
what do you look like? How do you look on camera?
Yeah.
Can you say your lines right?
Yeah,
you know?
That's it. But that's acting, right? I mean, I get it. That's, you have to appeal to a broad audience.
Yeah. The only degree that matters here for acting is we have one school in Oslo called the Oslo School of Arts, which they take in 8 students every 2 years, I think. If you get in there, you're made. You're good.
Why didn't you go there?
Because I didn't even try, because I wouldn't have gotten in.
Well, you never know if you don't try.
Mm. But everyone I know who got in there, they're actors now. They're in movies. They're on stage. They're like semi-famous, right?
Right.
Because it's just status. Because it's the oldest theater school in Oslo.
Right.
It's just status.
Which is kind of bullshit, right? That's kind of
That's
like
super
comparing
bullshit.
like a community college to like Harvard.
Yeah.
Right? The person at the community college could be so much better than that person at Harvard.
100%.
So much better. But because
Yeah.
this person went to Harvard,
Yeah.
oh, they're better. But it doesn't mean fucking shit.
They're putting status to the school, right? Which shouldn't be there.
Yeah,
there shouldn't be.
It shouldn't matter. It shouldn't.
Education is the only thing that matters.
Yeah,
you just need to be educated.
Yeah, and as long as you're willing to put the effort into your education, you can have a great education any school you go to. You can have a great education and never go to school.
100%. My dad never went to school. He's smart as fuck.
Yeah.
He learned everything on the job. He was building houses and stuff.
Trades,
smarter than I'll ever be.
Trades are... it's amazing how looked down on trades are.
Oh, it pisses me off.
And it's so sad because there is so much money to be made in trades. And not only that, but they pay you to learn.
Exactly.
It's not only do you get to learn something, and it's a skill that's in high demand. Electricians, carpenters, plumbers, all
we
these
need
things
them all the time. There's
something that's never going to go away, and it's something that can never be replaced by AI.
100%.
You
never
cannot replace these industries with AI. Welders, all of them.
Yeah.
You know, and you use electricity. Everybody uses electricity, right?
I walk on roads that were made by tradesmen, right?
Yeah.
There's the only time I'm ever doing anything that isn't in any way affected by tradesmen is if I'm walking in the woods without my phone.
Yeah. That's it.
That's the only time.
You know? So it's a disgusting thing that, you know, when I was coming out of school, it was always, if you don't get a college education, you're never going to get a good job and you're never going to do well in life and yada, 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 yada. And it's like, why are you pushing college so hard?
Yeah.
There's people.
Not everyone's made for school, man.
No.
Not
so
for
many
everyone.
People learn better with their hands. And like I do. I learned so much better hands-on. I know this is why I struggle learning Japanese. It's one of the reasons I struggle. Yeah. I'm not the best book learning person. I'm not the best at memorizing this stuff. But it's like that video I sent you. I can do that.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, right?
You can't do that. I can do that.
I would die.
You know, I mean,
I was sitting there looking. I was like, I would like lose my hand or something. I would squeeze it. And I'd fucking die.
Nah, safety is pretty paramount. We're very safe. But
it's so true, man, and it's a real big problem here in Oslo, especially on the west side of Oslo, right, which is quite a bit more snobby, right? Is there's this idea that a lot of kids are like, oh no, I would like to do trades, I can't, my parents will kill me.
Yeah.
So we have in Oslo a serious problem with far too many people studying to be realtors. Like we don't need that many real estate agents,
no,
right?
You don't. You genuinely
so
don't.
We have so many people who've studied to be real estate agents without a job. They don't have a job because there's too many. Yeah. But they think that's status, right? Like there's big money in that. That's status.
Oh, there is big money in being a realtor.
Big money,
if you get the job as a realtor and you start selling stuff as a realtor, there's lots of money to be made there.
But then while there are like 30 people a year in this one school, probably even more, studying to be real estate agents, like maybe 2 of them are going to get jobs. You have every single person who decides to do carpentry in high school are going straight into work out of high school.
Oh yeah,
at 17, they're in work, and they make a little bit less the 2 first years, right?
Of course, yeah, training. As you do, as you should, right? You're getting paid to learn.
Yeah, and then 90% of the time, well, maybe not 90, but a huge percent of the time here, the firm that took them in as trainees are going to hire them on later. They're going to go, no, you stay here. We like you.
Well, because not only that, but they put the time into you. They've already trained you on how they like stuff done. Why wouldn't they keep you? They've already invested all that time.
When I worked with this, right? I wrote the trainee contracts and stuff for trainees, right? I did that for a couple of years. Just paperwork mostly. Almost a majority of the time, people kept their jobs in the place that they had done training for.
Makes sense.
Yeah. and you see so much of the fucking people who are struggling in school. They're struggling in school. They're struggling in school. I had this happen just recently, actually. One of my coworkers, she was like, "Hey, I seem to remember like you used to work with this stuff. Your dad does this stuff." I was like,
Yeah.
"Yeah, for sure." He goes, "Should my son go trades in high school?" So you can choose a specific course in high school, right?
Yeah.
And I'm like, "Well, is he interested in it?" And she's like, "He doesn't know, but he's flunking, right? He can't. He's sleeping in. He doesn't go to school anymore. Sleeping in class. He's failing all of his shit." And I'm like, yeah, I think he should do it, right? Does he like being physical? She's like, yeah, he likes being outside and stuff. And so I tell her, yeah, I think he should. I tell her why, sort of the statistics about like people who don't really like school and stuff. And like just recently, a few weeks ago, she's like, he's getting up every morning now. He started, he's doing this stuff. He's getting up at 6 every morning because he's excited to go to school.
Yeah.
Because they're fucking hammering.
And that's, you get to see something, right? Like that's a nice thing about building stuff. You get to see your finished product right away.
Yeah.
It's pretty amazing.
And people who struggle with fucking math, right? Now they actually have the object that they measured up, right? Oh, this is the angle I was trying to measure.
This is why that makes sense. Yeah. So, for sure. No, trades are amazing. And here's the thing. Anybody can do trades. It doesn't matter who you are, right? And this comes back around to that McDonald's thing, right? Those people that work there could easily go become an apprentice electrician and have a job making the same amount, if not a little bit more money, starting out. Probably more, right? I think I was making $26 an hour as an apprentice.
I don't know exactly what our apprentice wages are,
right? And that was
first year is quite little.
Yeah, and the second year is more. And then so usually there's 4 years of the apprentice here, right?
Oh, we did 2 years.
Yeah, it's a 4-year apprenticeship here. That was for electrician. That was for electrician.
But it's 2 years as long as you've done the 2 years of high school, right? If you didn't do the 2 years of high school, then it's 4 years apprenticeship.
Okay, that makes sense. Good evening.
Yeah.
Galaxing it.
Oh my god, someone's here?
Yeah, it's not just us. Oh, welcome.
We still haven't done any Japanese.
We will. We're on this subject now. It's a thing. No, yeah, that makes sense. If you did 2 years in school, that makes sense why they would shorten it down. So for us, a year is 2,000 hours or 2,008 hours, right? It's based on a 40-hour work week. He's everywhere. Love that. So like I was able to do more than a year's worth of apprenticeship in a year because I was working 6 weeks on, 1 week off, 80-hour work weeks. Right. So I was getting so many more hours.
Yeah, so you're working what we call shift.
Yeah, I was working so basically shift work.
Was this when you were on the sea?
When I was on the oil fields, so the North Slope of Alaska. Yeah,
that's the same a lot of people do here is they work in the North Sea, right?
Yeah.
Oil platforms, fishing, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
They work shift. They work 1 week on, 1 week off, or
So mine was 6 weeks on, 1 week off.
Yeah, I think we do 2 weeks on, 1 week off, so a bit less intensive.
Yeah. So the only reason I was doing 6 and 1s, and 6 and 1s sucked, but I was young and I was money hungry.
Yeah.
And it was construction, right? So construction season's the summer. You're not building a whole lot of shit in the middle of the winter. Dokomo.
What's that kanji?
Rondayo.
Dokomo. Kanji wa nani desu ka? Have I seen this kanji before?
Oru.
Huh? Oru?
To be, to end. Dokoro orundayo.
Dokomo orundayo. Oru?
To be.
Where are you? Is that it? Where are you? Dokomo orundayo.
Iru. Oh, it's just Iru.
Yeah, it's just a very humble.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Iru.
Yeah.
Oh. With kanji, crazy.
Oh, I've never seen Iru with a kanji. That's wild.
So ne.
Dokomo
Oru.
Dokomo irundayo.
Oh no, he's everywhere. Dokomo るんだよ。とか。
That's wild.
I'm struggling so much with that shit in the grammar, right? The doko mo, nani mo, nani ka, doko ka, right? What means everywhere, what means everything, what means nothing, what means something.
God.
That stuff confuses me a bit.
Oh, dude, it's so much.
Dokomo, although it's usually in a negative sentence, it can be used in positive sentence. Yeah, dokomo. Sugoi.
So it's nowhere with a negative verb. Everywhere, wherever.
Then is this someone we know? Is this someone you know?
I don't think I've seen Galaxian in it before. I might have. I don't know.
Dare.
I don't get much in Twitch, so it's hard to remember.
But since they said dokomo iru no yo, I'm like wondering, are they usually on a different platform?
I don't know.
Is it someone from TikTok or something?
It's definitely not YouTube. Might be YouTube. It's a mystery. Galaxian, answer our questions. Where are you from? Where are you being? Where do you exist?
Who are you?
If I were to mail you a letter, geographically speaking, where would I mail that fucking letter?
What's your phone number? 電話番号は何番ですか? What's your full family name?
What's your social security number? Send me your all your information. What's your bank details?
So social security number, I'm guessing, is what we would call a birth number, right?
Essentially,
or a person number.
Yeah.
So our birth number is just, the date of our birth, and then person number is the birth number with extra 5 letters right after. I'm curious, how distinct is Japanese to English for you guys? I'm not a native English speaker, but Japanese has some grammar that's similar to my native language. Grammar-wise, for my native language, it's fucked up, right? It's so different.
I mean, it's pretty different to English.
Yeah.
It's pretty different to English.
My native language in English has quite a few grammatical similarities, right? So it's not that super different for us, for the two of us. For me, the difference would be that the pronunciation of my native language is way more similar to Japanese than English is. So I'm having a way.
He's Norwegian to help you out there.
Oh yeah, right. I didn't see. So
your native language.
Yeah, my
it's
native language in the country where I'm from. Like mo can mean to also, but also even when language is a particle that's similar. So.
What's your language?
What's it like for me? We would use and, right? So that's I guess the particle that I would use for mo is and. So we use and for also. We use it for like me too.
Right.
I would say me and. Right. Yeah. I can talk about why it's not for an really.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
we don't whereas like I would use to, also, and even. I would use all 3 different words, right?
Yeah.
But I can use to and also interchangeably. And same with even. Like it is kind of all interchangeable. I just use to a lot.
Yeah. So yeah. No, the grammar is very different, I'd say. But the pronunciation is quite similar. The noises are quite similar. I have a harder time doing an English, like sounding good speaking English, I think, than I do speaking Japanese.
I don't know. I think your English is pretty good.
Yeah, but I have to work for it, right?
Do you?
I have to work for it more.
Do you?
I kind of do, yeah. Look, like I do sort of do this accent naturally, but if I were to like not focus as much, there's a lot of it. There's a lot of it that kind of slips, right? Like I would have more of a weird intonation, and some of my words would be like, okay, if I'm just relaxing completely, I'll sound a bit more like this, right? I'll go a bit more into Norwegian melody, kind of. Agreed, Japanese is way simpler in pronunciation. Yeah, it's more cohesive, right? It's one of those things of like every hiragana, it
means the same thing. Yeah,
it represents the sound that's always going to be the same. Whereas like with English, I feel like you're kind of curling and doing a bunch more weird stuff with your
Kind of
mouth.
like
But
how,
again,
what was it,
sorry,
bat and bad? How it's the A is the same, but it's pronounced differently for native English speakers.
oh yeah,
Bat and bad.
the
A is
pulling out the
elongated.
A, right?
Yeah. Yeah. And I don't even do
Um,
it consciously. It's just a subconscious thing where bat and bad.
Right. And it's the same thing for Norwegian, right? Is that how a thing is written doesn't always tell us how it's pronounced.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Whereas with Japanese, it's way more kind of square. If it's written tsu, it's a tsu. Right. And that's just the way it is. But again, for me, sure, it is a lot easier. For you, it's different, right?
Oh yeah.
Your mouth isn't trained for the same noises.
And those ones really do just fuck with me.
Yeah, and sort of like a lot of the vowels are going to be a bit different because you have more rounded vowels. I'd say, if I think that's more rounded, like you say oh,
yeah.
Whereas Japanese is o, right?
Yeah.
It's more kind of cut off. But for me, it's the same. We don't have as rounded vowels. Ours are also a bit more, I'd like to say, like pointed or angular.
Jagged edges.
Yeah, and you don't roll your R's, so that's a struggle for you, right?
Oh god, I do
for
not
me,
roll my R's.
I got that for free as well.
Yeah. I'm
not
glad
that
I'm glad you sucked at it when you were a kid.
You can't call Japanese reformed its kana spelling before Kiyao. Oh damn, yeah, that would have sucked.
Oh god.
Kyo was spelled Kiyao. Yabai. Kiyao. Or Keu. Oh my god.
It sounded so Norwegian when you said that.
Keu. Keu. なんかノルウェー語の発音で日本語を話せますよ。なんかこれってなんか変な音だよね。That
sounds so weird.
That's Japanese for a Norwegian accent for you.
I still can't figure out how to use nanka right.
Nanka. Just whatever, fucking wherever, dude. Just
put it wherever, just nanka.
Wherever. I say it at the start of fucking everything because I have to think, right? It's like, for me, it's like, hold on, nanka. You know? That's how I use it. おはようございます。僕の名前はアンダースです。どうぞよろしくお願いします。I hate it. I hate how that sounds.
Oh, I don't like it. You know what's funny? So, like, when you speak Japanese, it's actually fucking wild. You sound so similar to Yuya.
Yuya?
Yeah. Japanese Yuya's Nihongo podcast. He's he's one of the podcasts I listen to.
I think I've only listened to well, there's two I've listened to, and one of them is Shun.
Yeah, Shun is all right.
And I don't remember the other one's name. I don't think I've listened to Yuya.
Yeah, so Yuya does a few podcasts with Shun. He does some group ones with him. Yeah, it seems like they all kind of cross over with each other, which is cool.
Galaxia says Nanka is basically shortened Nanika, so be wild with it. Yeah, basically. Yeah.
Oh, perfect. I'm going to use it all the time. Nanka.
It's definitely my favorite filler word, right? I use it constantly because it's just, I do it without thinking, but it's when I start a sentence, I need to think, I go, Nanka. Because then people go, and they wait. They're like, oh, we're waiting for you to come up with something.
Okay. That's a good one to know then.
In Norway, I would say also, yeah, which is so, you know, kind of that. Yeah. Liksom, also, på en måte.
So I could be like, nanka, どういう意味ですか?
Yeah, it's kind of when you're looking for. I almost started speaking Norwegian there for some reason. Jesus.
That's all right. I'm fluent.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. Is it Mir's wake kind of a pain to use? I still haven't learned it. I read up on it at some point, and then I forgot what it even fucking means. Like, well, yeah, like a so wake ga nai.
So wake ga nai.
Like a Japanese how to use wake.
I love that it caught that on there. Nanka, Japanese how to use wake.
毎日ギター弾くから上手に弾けるわけだ。なんていう。Tell me what it means. Where's no? Where's my favorite? How do we construct sentences ending in wake? こういうわけだ。わけにはいかない。
どういうわ
I
けだ
I don't fully know what wake means.
え
See, wake expresses that something is the result of some particular chain of events, either previously mentioned or already understood. One could argue that it's kind of like hazu, except a tad less it ought to be this way, and a tad more with that in mind, this result is expected. A common example is, say, knowing that your Japanese friend lived in America for 10 years, you could add, 英語が上手なわけですね。わけにはいかない. However, it's a set form that means essentially couldn't do, even if we wanted to. So this has to stop. It's like, このまま、あの感じじゃない? No idea. わけにはいかない. Can't let this opportunity pass me. Okay, I have no fucking idea. There's N3 apparently, so I'm just not even gonna.
We're not there yet. I'm definitely not there yet.
Yeah.
I'm still, dude. I still struggle so hard. It's actually terrible.
I'm noticing now that I've done a little bit of speaking every day. Stuff is connecting more and more. Like a lot of the pathways are connecting a bit more. Because a lot of the grammar stuff I've learned, I haven't used at all. I haven't had the balls to use it in speech.
Right.
And I'm kind of a little bit more sort of easing more into doing so.
Yeah.
So now I just need to listen more as well. I need to immerse more.
I need to find more time in my day is what I need to do. Unfortunately, I'm not sure that I can make more time exist.
Yeah. I need to take more time because I have quite a bit of time, but I spend a lot of that doom scrolling or...
Well, I mean, the man's got a doom scroll.
Yeah, does he though?
Yeah, I feel like everyone needs a little doom scrolling.
Oh, Galaxy is studying N2 grammar.
Damn, son.
Yeah, I've been neglecting my vocab as well, which is one of my biggest issues.
I'm N5 grammar and I suck at it. I mean, I'm getting better. I think I'm getting better. Like, I do understand some sentences that I read. Like, I'm better than when I started for sure.
Oh, 100%, yeah.
You know, I don't know. You've watched long enough. Am I better than day 60?
Yes.
So that's 100%. Something. That's
who is this? This is someone who's known you since day 60, apparently.
God, I hope so. Man, I'm not stopping.
Who is this?
I like Galaxing it.
They joined? No. They joined Twitch today. If they're like yesterday for me. Who the fuck is this?
It's my guy. I like Galaxing it.
Dare. 知り合い人ですね。この人は。
Alright, what does that mean?
でも誰？
どういう意味ですか？
誰？この人誰？
この人誰？
この人は誰だ？
どういう意味ですか？
はい。そうですよ。うん。あの方が。うん。なんかね、まあ、そういう意味ですよ。うん。はい。ちょうどいいかもしれないですけど。うん。なんかね、まあ。How to say a bunch without ever saying anything at all. It's just, そう、まあ、なんか、ね、ちょっと、
どういう意味ですか？
はい、そういう意味ですよ。やっぱり。
Fuck killing me. I'm genuinely trying to ask.
I've not been saying anything.
Oh, perfect.
I've just been saying, like, you know,
oh.
just like that. So yeah. No, I was saying this has to be someone that you know, right? Because they're talking like they've seen you before, but they just joined Twitch. So it's probably someone from TikTok. But who the fuck
Or
is it?
YouTube.
Or YouTube. That could
Mm.
be it as well.
Oh, here we go.
実はこのチャンネルを長いしてるんだけど、コメントがしてなかった。ああおそうか。いいね。
Help me out here.
So it seems to me that they're saying that they have been watching your channel for quite a while,
Mm-hmm.
but they haven't commented before now.
Oh, okay.
So it's not like someone. I thought this was like someone from the TikTok undercover or something at this point. But it seems to be someone who's watched you for a while but not said anything yet. Fun. YouTube からです。あ、そうか。Someone from YouTube.
Oh, thanks for watching. I appreciate it.
いいね、いいね。
I do.
And it's someone who's really good at Japanese too. So
Yeah,
that's
he is. Golly.
another one of these salt bags.
So to keep this streaming up, right? I spent so much time today working on getting a laptop set up with a microphone and everything to make sure that I'm able to stream when I'm not here.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can stream from the laptop.
Yeah. And I'm going to have to test it. And I got to put it through the test on one of these.
Yeah.
Really push it.
Mm-hmm.
So that will be coming where I have to try and make this work, but not with my good computer.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's a good laptop, right? But
yeah,
it's going to be interesting to see how that setup works. It's not going to be this mic, right? It's going to be a different mic because obviously I'm not bringing this with me.
Mm-hmm.
That would be ridiculous. But it's gonna be different, and I'm curious what the internet's gonna be like. And it's gonna be interesting to see how streaming from not here, and obviously at a completely different time.
Oh yeah, for when you were in Japan, yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be an interesting.
Might get a completely different audience.
Yeah, that's gonna.
So if you were talking about streaming in the evening,
yeah, it'll probably be the evening.
So for me, that would be like maybe around the time I get home from work then?
It might be, yeah. Because it would be about, oh shoot, if 2 o'clock in the afternoon there is 8 o'clock at night here. So if it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon, it would be 10 o'clock at night here.
Time is it in Tokyo? So right now it's, let's see, how many hours ahead of me are they? When it's 11, they're 7 hours ahead of me. So if you're streaming it,
so they're gonna be 7 hours, 8 hours. They're 6 hours behind. They're not 6 hours behind me, but for me to make it work in my head, right? They're 6 hours behind me.
They're 15 hours ahead of you, right?
Yeah,
I think.
Yeah, they're something ridiculous. But in my head, 6 hours behind, right? 2 o'clock in the afternoon, 8 o'clock at night here.
Hi.
So if we push that out to say 10 o'clock at night, realistically, 9-10 o'clock at night. So if it's 9,
if it's 9 o'clock at night, it's
9 p.m.
2 for me. So it's way before I get off work, actually.
Time is it in Oslo?
It's gonna be 2 p.m.
2 p.m. Yeah.
Because it's 7 hours ahead of me.
Mm-hmm.
So when you guys are starting, so I'll still be at work. So I might only be able to watch weekends.
Yeah.
Sadly, when you're in Japan. So when you guys are starting to learn Japanese, what goal do you guys set? I don't really have that much of a. I love that goal. That's crazy.
That is crazy.
I do enjoy learning to read. I am doing kanji and stuff, but for me, I think my goal is just to be able to comfortably have a conversation in Japanese.
Mm-hmm.
That's my first goal, right? But I want to be able to have conversations about difficult topics, like topics that uses big words, like Because right now it's just small talk. I can do
Yeah,
small talk. I
yeah.
want to be able to explain the details of my work
Mhm.
or the details of my hobbies or
Oh,
that
it's
kind of
so
thing.
easy to just explain work. いろいろなこと。
いろいろなことですね。うん。
うん。
そうですね。いろいろ
そっか。
なこと。うん。Because I've started because I think my job is kind of rare for Japanese people, right? I don't think my job exists in the same way in Japan. In Japan, I think they have way more special classes, right? Which we do have as well. But in my case, I work in a normal class with special needs kids, right?
That's more
So
similar to like what we have here.
Yeah.
You know, where
So we
the
also have
special needs
classes
kids
for the kids.
would still go to the regular classes.
Yeah. Then we have different sections for those who can't go to regular classes, right? Like maybe they need more care or something. But so it's kind of hard for me to explain to them what I do, and they're asking, and all I'm able to say is like things like doing homework, playing with other kids, eating their food. I help them with that, right? That's the only thing I'm able to say.
Teaching them to chew on sticks.
Yeah, it's difficult for me to like sort of get into, oh yeah, I'm training their phonetics, I'm socializing them as well as I can, creating specialized homework.
Teaching person-to-person etiquette.
Yeah, right? It's hard to say that. So I'm just saying like, I'm helping them play, I'm helping them eat, I'm helping them work. That's like the only, so I want to have a way broader vocabulary. That's what I want, right?
So for me, one, I like going to Japan. It's fun. I enjoy it. I have the ability to go. I'm going to use that. I'm not going to always go to Japan, but I enjoy it. It's my favorite place I've ever traveled to in the world.
It's going to be Norway since you come here, of course. You're going to stop going to Japan altogether. It's just going to be Norway.
Obviously. And I've always enjoyed Japanese content. I have since I was a kid. I grew up watching Dragon Ball. It wasn't in Japanese, but I grew up watching that stuff, right? And then I switched over to subtitled anime, like Naruto, whatnot. And I've enjoyed anime ever since. I enjoy reading manga. I enjoy reading light novels. I enjoy light novels more than I do manga, personally. And now I'm at the point in life where it'd be fun to open up more broad experiences for when I do travel to Japan, because I think that being able to speak the language, whether I'm able to speak it well or not, right? If I speak it terribly, it doesn't matter. It matters. Like, it'd be good to speak it well, but I think being able to speak the language will open up more opportunities to do new things in the country that I would have never done had I not spoken Japanese.
Definitely, right? Oh yeah, I grew up with Naruto too, with Captain Tsubasa, Ninja Hatoru, Doraemon.
Hell yes. That's what I was watching in high school. I think that's when it was coming out, right? Middle school at high school.
Yeah. I started Naruto in middle school for sure. I read. I mean, I had the.
I think it'd be high school for me. But yeah, so that's kind of why I want to do it. I want to learn it for that. And
so in elementary school, I was reading Shonen Jump, right? These things.
Yeah.
And they'd have one Naruto chapter every month as well. No, that I was pointing at Yugi. What the fuck, Naruto's reading? That was my introduction to Naruto, but I didn't start watching it until
Japanese music recommendations. The intro song to Fooly Cooly.
Oh, yeah. Honestly, most of mine are gonna be anime music, right? Because that's where I get most of my Japanese music from. I've been really eating up Hesoku Bando lately. I don't know if you've seen Bocchi the Rock.
I've seen it. I haven't watched it, right? Like I've seen it, right?
So I have mine like Suhei-sen. That's crazy. That's the first line in my favorite Naruto opening is Suhei-sen. What's the other one though? No, Kari? Yeah. I don't know what the second one is. But I
Maho.
would.
Maho no Ryori.
Magical cooking?
Magical cooking?
Magical cooking? Maho no ryori? Yeah, so yeah, most of my recommendations are gonna be from anime, right?
Have you seen Fooly Cooly?
I have not.
Dude, Fooly Cooly fucking slaps. That's good anime. That's an old one. That's an old one.
I think I might have heard the name.
But I really loved the intro song to Fooly Cooly. Like I actually had that on my phone to listen to.
Oh, Maho no Ryori is a song. Okay, it's not a band.
By Bunpro.
Maybe I'll check out Fooly Cooly. I should watch more old stuff. But yeah, for Bocce, there is some music in it, right? But they also recorded and released all of the songs as like Kesoku Band is like a virtual band on Spotify. And they have a bunch of really good songs. They only have like 8 songs out or something, but a lot of them are really good. I think my favorite is it's called Wasurete Yaranai. I think it's great. And another fun thing is when I was searching that up on Spotify, I found another song which was called something similar, which is also really cool. It's more jazzy. Also called, let's see, if I search Wasurete Yaranai, I'll also find one that's called, which one was it? There are a lot of songs called the same thing. Which is the one I found? Hold on.
Oh, the intro song to fucking Cowboy Bebop. Oh god.
But isn't that English?
It is, but it's Japanese at the same time. It's fine. It's so much. Cowboy Bebop's musical score is phenomenal. All the jazz music in it and the way that he just put music to the action. I mean, it is perfectly done.
I also really enjoy the music from Durarara. It's also very jazzy, sort of modern jazzy kind of thing. And my favorite, it's been for a while, but my very favorite anime song, Japanese song to be honest, is Aoi Shiori by Galileo Galilei. How the fuck do you say that name in English?
Galileo Galilei.
Galilei? Okay.
Yeah.
Because we say Galileo Galilei. It's very fun to hear the members of that band try to say it. Galileo Galilei. Galileo Galilei. And he says it different every time. Galileo Galilei. There's the opening song to Anohana, the one that I've been talking about, right? With the flower.
Yeah, with the intro song to Fooly Cooly's Ride on Shooting Star.
Ride on Shooting Star.
By the Pillows.
Let's see.
Yeah, I listened to that song a ton when I was younger.
Ooh, this sounds cool.
Their whole soundtrack was pretty good. You know, obviously I didn't pay as much attention to it then as I would now.
Rock and roll.
Yeah, man.
They do rock really good, I think, in Japan. They're so punk influenced for some reason. There's so much punk influence in a lot of Japanese rock. 白く沈みをちゃんでいる。待ち込んでいる？いや、What is that word?
待ち飲んそる住む。
待ち焦がれる？いや、What is that 漢字？なんか待つですね。待つ。And waiting expectantly? Yes. It's waiting eagerly for something. 待望。何年も待つ。 I'm super excited for season 2. I love Bocce. It's the funniest anime
Oh,
in
so
the
many years
fucking
to
world.
wait. How long to wait?
Mm.
Mm.
It's been a long time since season 1 came out, and they only recently announced season 2, I think. You totally should see it. It's the funniest fucking thing in the world.
Oh,
It's genuinely so
man,
funny.
I'm pretty sure season 3 of One Punch Man is out.
Ooh. I haven't seen One Punch Man. It wasn't really my
Dude,
thing.
One Punch Man is so fucking funny. It's so totally worth watching just because of how fucking funny it is.
Mm.
It's
Same with Bocce, to be honest. It's just so funny.
It's fucking great.
And the great thing about Bocce is I feel like it's the first anime I've seen that properly manages to capture what social anxiety feels like, but while also doing it so unrealistically, right?
Right.
Like it takes all of these feelings that people with social anxiety have. Like I recognize all of it, but it blows it up to 1,000. So right, there's a scene where they're like, "Oh, we should all make an Instagram page,
right,
to promote the band,"
mm.
and she's imagining making an Instagram page.
Yeah.
And in her head, that ends up with her getting executed for creeping people out.
Perfect. That's what I'm talking about.
Like they'll take me to court, they'll kill me.
Oh my!
It's so good. Why is it running already? Jesus, just because I'm yapping so much.
Oh, did you put another one of the ons?
Put another one, and it already started to run because I'm yapping.
Look at you go.
I'd be yapping too much.
None then. So how many or what year? None then.
None then is like how many years? None then months. Like I've waited years, or no matter how many years, or I would imagine that that's what it means, right?
It's kind of what my translating thing did.
Mm.
I do like the 1010 plugin. It is very helpful.
I really should get it.
I hate... So, I got a book from Bookwalker.
Mm-hmm.
And I wanted to read it. And I was like, okay, this is going to be awesome on my tablet. I'm going to be able to hover over words and kind of get the readings fast. Right? Not the case. They display the image. The page as an image.
Oh.
And so I can't really use my tablet to do it, which would have been great. It would have been awesome because it's a big screen, easy to read on, right? So I have to do it on my phone. I don't have an iPhone. I'm stuck using, when you select a word, it pops it into Google Translate essentially, which is not the best way to translate a word.
No.
It's good, it's decent enough. So it's super cumbersome to read. And that's why it took me, one, because I tried to read while I had my kid, but it took me an hour to read the first page, which was 3 sentences. Yeah.
But I think that might also be kind of the reason why Tadoku, right, says not to use translation apps. It's because rather than translating everything you see, it's that eventually when you read enough, you'll start recognizing the same words. Like, oh, I saw that word in a different sentence, and that sentence was about cooking, and this one I think is also about cooking, so this has to be food related, right? And then you start. So I think that might be the reason, right? Like why it's not always the best idea to translate the word.
I mean, granted, it's a light novel.
Also, like, I want to know. Yeah.
So I mean, it's way more advanced than Tadoku. Which Tadoku, I realized I skipped past all the start books and jumped right to level 1.
Oh, you did?
There's a whole row of books before level 1.
Oh, I thought that was level.
I thought level 1 was the beginning, but it genuinely has a whole bunch of books before level 1.
I've read some of the level 0 ones, and oh no, I haven't.
Yeah, look at how many books I haven't read.
I thought for sure I was on. Yeah, because level 0 is there's
start
level,
and then there's level
0.
Yeah,
I see.
Yeah,
because I've been on 0 as well. But I think you're ready for 0 though, dude.
I think so too.
I mean, again, just more books to choose from. It's probably nice.
I think I just need to read the start books by myself.
Yeah,
and just read them and read through them, and I think that'd be a really good base for, because I get quite a bit in level 0. I get quite a bit. I still don't. What was it? Soji? I think it was Soji. Soshi. I'm not sure on the one sentence where it went. Is the one I read last night. You were here last night. No. Yes.
Yeah.
No, you
Yeah,
weren't.
but I showed up pretty late because I slept a long time.
Yeah, but I wasn't. I said I do the book at the end though.
Oh yeah, I was
Yeah.
there
You were
when
here.
you read. I was there until the end of the stream.
Yeah, it was the book with the fucking in the school. You know, it was like,
yeah. The one
Kore.
with Dark said this was like typical to read for your kids when they go to bed and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the one. So like that one, it was like soshite.
Soshite.
I think that's what it was.
Soshite means and.
So that's. I didn't know that meant and.
Yeah, it'll often show up at the start of a sentence, right? Or at the start of a piece of a sentence.
Right.
So it's like, so I could say like, なんか昨日でなんか晩ご飯を食べた。そしてデザート。And dessert.
And okay, got it. That's good.
You can also put it at the end. You can also put it at the end, like you'll say a sentence and then そして and then wait a bit and then, you know.
Then do another one. Okay.
But it essentially has the same effect as to.
Oh, yeah,
right?
so that's what I was gonna say. So it's like to, but it's kind of more そして.
So it's and essentially.
Okay, yeah, that's good to know because I tried to ask it when I was reading, but it kind of seemed like it was more glossed over. So I'm just like, fuck it, I'll ask someone later.
I was half asleep for the whole reading part, so I was like,
Well, I mean, you already fuck up half your weekend doing this with me, so.
Nah, dude, I spent all of yesterday after I got out of bed doing fucking nothing. I'm wasting my time so hard. So I've decided I have to get back into writing. If I'm not gonna spend my time doing anything fucking productive, like I'm not even watching shows, right? I'm just like scrolling YouTube because I'm so bored. And if I'm not playing with I'm gonna play with my guys a bit later today, right? But often, like maybe they don't have time.
Yeah.
So I just waste time. I could do more Japanese, right? But on the weekends I tend to ease up a little bit, right? Which honestly maybe I should spend Saturdays doing that. I need to get back into writing. So whenever I'm like, oh, right now I'm not doing anything, I'll write a page.
Okay, I have a challenge for you.
Okay.
Write me a paragraph or write a short story for me in Japanese.
No.
Yes.
I can't do that.
You can do it. I believe in you.
I was thinking more writing my fucking fanfics.
No. This is a good challenge.
Oh god! But then I have to write on my phone.
Just add the keyboard to your computer.
No, I hate writing the Japanese keyboard on computers. Horrifying.
Why?
It's just so hard. I think it sucks.
Because I mean, it's all Romanji on the keyboard. And I asked Shimon about this, right? He's like, we all use a Romanji keyboard. We don't use.
At some point, I might, right? But for now, I want to keep my alphabet disconnected as much as I can.
Fair.
To me, that's kind of helpful to not mix them up too much. I can get like when I have a better grip on Japanese, maybe it doesn't matter that much. Yeah. But to me, it feels better right now to keep them separated.
Yeah, so I get where you're coming from with that, right? And I have been using the swipe keyboard on my phone. I genuinely don't use the Romanji keyboard on my phone anymore. But I don't, with how much I use the Romanji keyboard for Bunpro and WaniKani, right? Because I do, that's all I use.
Yeah.
It's just like typing with a normal key, like I said they would use. Right? So what I think is nice about that is it's essentially the same keyboard that you would use if you were a Japanese person in Japan, right?
Yeah.
Is you are familiarizing yourself with the typing process of typing Japanese on a computer.
Yeah.
Right?
100%. So I think definitely that's helpful. I just think it's a preference thing, right?
Sure.
Like right now, I'm at a point where to me it just feels helpful to keep them separate.
Right. That's fair.
So again, to sort of make this Japanese brain, because I have a Norwegian brain and I have an English brain, right? Which took quite a while for me to realize that I had, but I do. I have two separate brains and they can interconnect, right? Like a thing we do in Norway a lot is the thing that you heard in that fucking song I sent you, is we switch. Like I have a friend who I do voice messages with, like she'll send me voice messages, I'll send her voice messages back. And yesterday she was kind of stressed out. She was having a bad day and kind of not and super in control of her speech. I'm gonna sort of talk the way she was talking yesterday, all right? And it sounded like this. Og så prøvde jeg å ringe han flere ganger, han tok ikke telefonen, because I guess he was busy. Og så satt jeg bare hjemme, og jeg ventet, og tenkte, why is he deciding not to call me right now? Og så gikk jeg på jobb, og jeg måtte dra på trening, og it drives me crazy, you know? That's how it sounds.
Are you her
a lot of the
therapist?
time. When we... Huh?
Are you her therapist?
No, she was just venting about a boy. I was like, how's things with the guy that you met? She was like, it's bad right now. She ranted a bit. But yeah, so that can happen when we speak, right? Especially with young people might mix up, especially if I'm talking with someone who I know don't think that's weird. A lot of people think that's weird. But apart from that, it's two separate brains. Like my brain functions differently in English and Norwegian. Kaita, irashai. Modotte kita. But yeah, so I think I want to try to make that Japanese brain too, right? Like I'm far from having the Japanese brain, because the English brain took years to cultivate.
Well, and that's like something they say to do, like all the learning things they say, right? All the things they suggest, they constantly say, you need to think in Japanese. You need to think in Japanese. Like you don't want to translate in your head. And I know that slows me down a massive amount, right? But instead of thinking work, I need to constantly think shigoto, right? Or I'm gonna go to the store, right? It needs to be, I need to think, or I'm gonna go, I need to keep thinking in my head, iku. Right? You need to just constantly think of that stuff in your head, like I'm gonna return home. Ie o kaeru.
Ie ni
Kaeru, right? So and that's me mixing up my particles. You'll have that, right? But I need to constantly think home is.
Do you want me to correct you, by the way?
Oh yeah, dude, definitely do. 100%,
okay.
Absolutely.
Yep.
It doesn't hurt my feelings to be corrected.
No, but some people prefer not to be corrected because they want to get there themselves.
No,
right?
no, correct me, correct away, right?
Okay.
Absolutely. I think it helps 100% to be corrected. People that get offended when you get corrected, I think, are fucking stupid.
I think if it's in situations where it's not a learning thing, I can get it. Like if we're having a conversation, on the street, right, and you say something wrong, and I'm going, actually, it's then I can get it.
I get it.
I didn't ask
for
sure,
that, right.
But if it's in a learning situation, I think
I think if it's with your friend, it's free for all, right?
Yeah,
like
probably.
If you're having a casual conversation with your buddy somewhere and they say something, you're like, "No, man, it should be this." I think then it's different. It's kind of like the casual, polite kind of thing.
Uchi is from home, I think. Sorry if I'm wrong. Yeah, Uchi and I haven't understood fully the
Uchi
nuance.
You only use for your house. Can be used for someone else's house.
So Uchi is more like home, right?
Yeah.
I see.
That was, I believe. Now I could be completely wrong there, but I believe that was explained to me the other day by somebody because I asked that question. I'm like, so if I was talking about your house, I would always use ie.
Yeah.
But if I'm talking about my house, I can use ie or uchi, right?
So uchi has more the connotation of like my home.
Yeah, I believe that's what it was.
Place where I live, and then house versus home situation. Yeah, it's a guy like this.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I was gonna say, I don't know if do you talk to yourself at all?
No, I don't. I
talk to myself a lot, right?
My problem is work, right?
Yeah.
My problem is fucking work. It's 100% that. Like I listen to the podcast, right? I listen to the podcast and I listen to the podcast, and then I'll get a phone call. It'll pause the podcast. An hour will pass, and I'll realize I wasn't listening to the podcast.
Yeah.
And I'm so focused on what I do
Mhm.
that I'm not thinking about.
Oh yeah, it's hard.
I'm thinking
It's hard.
about work. And when
It's
I'm
probably still valuable, right, to have it on your ear,
it
even though
is,
you may
it
not
is,
actively.
and it's from everything I've read, and yes, it's on the internet, blah blah blah.
Mhm.
Passive immersion is still helpful, regardless
Yeah.
of, because you're still familiarizing yourself subconsciously, right, to hear the sounds,
It's
right?
raining. 雨が降ってしまった。やばい。Yeah, I think so, definitely. But when I'm home, I speak to myself all the time. If I'm at the toilet, I'm speaking to myself. I'm making food, I'm talking to myself. Not about anything that means anything. I'm like making up conversations in my head.
Mhm.
And what I've done for Japanese is I'll be making food and I'm like, oh, what if someone were to ask me now what my favorite movie is?
Mhm.
And I'll just say it in Japanese,
Yeah.
right? Just to like fill the, I talk to myself a lot. I always
Right.
talk to myself a lot.
I think
Either
if
it be
I
practicing
didn't,
a monologue, right, or whatever.
yeah, I
Right?
think if I lived
Yeah.
alone, it'd be different.
Yeah, that's it. It's when I'm alone.
It's 100%, right?
Yeah.
And that's that free time thing. Like when
Mhm.
I'm at home, it's my daughter's time.
Yeah.
Realistically, it's my daughter's time. Her time is more important than anybody else's time.
100%. Yeah.
It's more important than my own time. It's her time. When I get a free chance, I'm trying to do other things. Like today, I spent 4 hours trying to get a laptop set up to do something.
Jesus. Yeah.
Because I was having a mic issue and I was trying to overcomplicate it, and then I was like, well, it must be the cable and this and that, because I kept getting a static noise in the background. And then I finally got it figured out,
Mm-hmm.
and that's what I dedicated my time to today. Tomorrow, who knows what it'll be. I know I'm going to have to change tires over for winter and put studs on and all that. Fucking life takes a lot of time.
It does, yeah.
It's fucking bullshit. If I wanted to say it's raining here too, I could just say koreto? No, koremo.
You could just say koremo.
Yeah, koremo.
Or no, sorry, koko.
Koko. Oh yeah, kokomo.
Koko. Kokomo. But you could also, like, if you want to drag the sentence out a bit more, you could say kokomo futuru.
Kokomo futuru?
Futuru. Furu is fall, right? When it comes to rain, snow, and that kind of stuff. Apparently, also for anything I think that falls from the sky is furu. Because I rewatched a scene recently from Kimi no Na wa, the anime movie that I love, and it's about a comet, right? And they say the time when the star fell, and they say hoshi ga futuru toki. So they use furu there as well. The time the star fell from the sky,
But in a casual conversation where you drop stuff because people understand the context, right? Then kokomo would probably be acceptable there.
Yeah, if I say, ame ga furu, you could just say kokomo here too, right? You would do the same in English, right?
Yeah. Or if you wanted to be polite, it'd be kokomo desu.
Kokomo desu, kokomo da.
Kokomo desu yo.
So yeah, it's sometimes just like you can uncomplicate things by thinking, well, what I say in English, you'd say here as well, here too.
See, and that's another thing where they say the Japanese brain, like I gotta start thinking of here is koko, but here
koko
is also kore, and then
the kore is this, right?
Yeah, this.
So like you could say kore no tokoro is like the place here, like this place, but you would just say koko.
Yeah.
Right. So kore, sore, are is this, that over there. Koko, soko, asoko is
that.
Here, there, over there.
Yeah, right? And then you have dore, and then loko, and
yeah, but those are questions, right? These sound questions.
Yeah, I know, but it's fucking.
Yeah. So, koko, soko, asoko. The question there is doko, right? Where? And then, yeah. Teshimao, Shimao, Chao, so fun to use. I haven't gotten that far yet. I do know what it means. I think, Lloyd, you've gotten Teshimao, which is that something happened and it's bad, or that it happened
I might have got
right?
it. It might be one of my newer ones.
I do think you've been having it. It's when something happens. Is it not unexpectedly, but something happens and you're not happy about it, right? It's a bad thing that it happened. I think is the nuance there.
God, I wish my fucking mind was better.
It can also be that it's been done completely. That something has been done to completion, or it's totally finished, or
You know what? I think I have got that one to completion.
Yeah, no, I've seen you do it on Bunpro.
Fucking
for
Bunpro.
sure,
dude. I regret doing the vocabulary lessons on Bunpro so fucking hard.
I've stopped entirely doing the vocab.
Dude, that's so bad on there. Like, I get it. It does. You learn words faster, right? But I don't feel like I retain almost anything there, other than I have finally, what was it? Sugar with sato. I finally get sato. I get weird ones like coffee shop, kisaten. Why is kisaten? Why is that one sticking in my head? You know, or dobutsu for the animal, dobutsuen, right? Like it's really strange that those are the ones that are sticking in my head, but I can't fucking remember window. you know?
Yeah.
Why can't I remember window? Why can't I remember fucking elephant? But I can remember coffee shop. And maybe it's because I think of coffee shops more, but I don't even drink fucking coffee. I don't know.
I don't fucking know.
But there's something about those words that they actually resonate with my memory, and it's like, oh yeah, okay, that works.
Which also has it. I wonder what Galaxy's language is. Yeah. That it's so similar to Japanese.
Yes, I mean, what, Chinese? I've been saying a lot more. Have you noticed?
Yeah, I have. The one time that it looped earlier, which Huni, they also commented on it. They were like, "Oh, it's stuck on because it was you going俺があの感じは何？これ行ってくるとか入ってくる。これは何ですか？
Basically somewhere in Southeast Asia.
Somewhere in Southeast Asia. Okay, so it is, yeah, okay, that makes sense that it's similar then. 俺が窓を入ってくる。or 窓を行ってくる？行ってくるとか入ってくる。You came in the window? 窓 apparently is window.
入ってくる。
入ってくる。
To enter the window.
入ってくる。the window. ゾウ。はい、ゾウは。
ゾウ。I always
oh, wait, that wasn't ore. That was elephant? I thought for sure that was ore. なんかコンピューターの漢字は小さいすぎですね。めっちゃ小さい。
I know what you said there. It's really small. I caught on there.
コンピューターの漢字は小さいすぎる。
Why wouldn't you say パソコン？
パソコン、パソコンですね。いや、パソコンの漢字はめっちゃ小さいすぎる。Always basically throws use of verb motion, the verb is intransitive.
Right, because I think パソコン would be used more than computer.
多分ね。
I don't know. They're pushing パソコン quite a bit.
でも多分コンピューターと言ってもいいですよ。両方がいい。多分。両方がいいかもしれないですけど。
If oh shit, I got one I gotta try and remember. I could say
はい。
if I think it's a tomo パソコンと思うこと？
パソコンと思うともとかと思う。
That's I think, right?
と思う。You have to separate. It's not とも, but と。
Yeah, と思うこと。Right? That would be I think, right?
Yeah.
That's
Well, I'm not sure I'd put the koto, would I?
because I'm pretty sure.
When you say tomo koto, it's more like to think about a computer, right? The thing of thinking about a computer, right? Is kind of how I
See,
visualize it.
I swear it was, or was it goto? No, it's definitely koto.
But what are you trying to say? Right?
So it's or I guess it would be pasokon da tomo koto. It is computer, I think.
Well, I think saying computer is more correct, kind of a thing.
Yeah.
Hi. Tabun.
That's my English. That's terrible. That really fucks
I mean,
me.
I'd probably say like, パソコンと読んだ方がいいと思うんだけど, or I put だけど after everything, but と思う.
Right, but
Right?
when you
I
have
don't
when
know
you
that I
say
put 言葉.
yeah, because you do have to do the for think you do add the to something at the end.
Yeah, because it's quotative,
Yeah,
right? と思う.
Yeah.
I just don't know the koto belongs there,
Mm.
right? That's the only thing I'm unsure about.
Well, let's see.
It's kind of fuben. That's not indicated in writing. Yeah. Kayo. Oh, I just learned kayo too. Is to commute, right? Kayo. I don't know. It's omou. Hai. To omou. No, I think so. I feel like I hear that they say omou and not omo, right? So that for some verbs you're actually gonna say the u way more clearly. I very often put the n behind as well, so they to omoun desu. とか.
そのパソコンだと思います。
Yeah, well, then you're saying I think it's that
Yeah.
right?
So according to Google Translate, it would be mas.
Oh well, that's keigo,
Yeah,
right? That's polite. Yeah. So that's
yeah. So I guess it would be omoi.
No,
omo
or omoimasu.
Yeah.
Omou.
Yeah.
Because it's either omou or omoimasu.
Yeah.
That's the root form. Either
and then it'd be I
keigo
thought would be omoimashita.
Or omotta.
Yeah.
Omotta is casual. Omoimashita is
polite.
Yeah. But yeah, if I'm gonna say I think it's called pasokon, right? I would probably say パソコンと読んだ方がいいと思うんだけど or と思うんです or と思ってるとか you know, something to that extent. と読んだ方がいい is it's better to call it.
Yeah, better to do 方がいい positive advice.
And 読んで is 読む No, 呼ぶ多分呼ぶですね which is to call something. Right? So like when I'm on Hello Talk and people try to say my name, they say Andres. I go, yeah, Andasu to yonda hoga ii.
You know what's funny is I caught on to Andasu quite quickly for yours.
Yeah.
But that also, right, I know you, right? That helps.
Yeah, and you know that there's a D in my name even though I don't say it. I just prefer to have it in... I prefer to have it in...
I also know your real name is Anishish.
No, it's one. Keep going. There we go.
There.
Yeah, perfect.
Sorry, I didn't want to shortchange you on this. I genuinely just call you on the shish. That is your name to me.
You say the D as well though, which is fun.
Yeah. I have to.
More people are gonna do that, right?
I have to do it. I have to get everyone to believe that your name is on the shish. Or on the shish.
I have a good example of the how my name can get confusing for people who don't know Norwegian well, right? Hold on.
So not for me.
So what? What's happening? No, she. Awesome. Um, so one of my lovely, lovely kids at school,
Mhm.
she made me a card while they were drawing, which I almost cried a bit. It's not important.
Okay, got it. Not important. Understood.
But this is how she wrote my name, if you can see it.
Anners.
Yeah, Anners without the D, right? Because I don't say the D. I'm mostly impressed that she got the R, right? Because when I was a kid, I wrote my name Anes. Because you don't say the R either.
Right.
You say Anish.
Mm.
It sounds more like it's Anesh.
I really thought your name was Anus.
Anus. Yes, that works.
That's close enough.
That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah. Y'all Anus?
Anus.
That's
They
from,
hate us
that's
'cause
from
they
a
hate
movie.
us.
That's from oh shit. Fuck, what's the movie? Oh god damn it. They drive the fucking General Lee. God damn it.
I think in Swedish and Norwegian RS makes the SH sound. Yes, it does. Mosh.
Ah, Swedish. They knew.
Shut up. They mentioned Norwegian too, motherfucker.
Yeah, that was an afterthought.
Because
You
all I
see
could
it
think
came
is
after Sweden.
Yeah. There's a movie where they hate us because they ain't us. I just don't remember what movie that is. They hate us because they ain't us.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I don't know the movie, but I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, we do make the sh sound.
The sh.
So like while you would say Mars, right, for the planet Mars, we say Mosh.
It has to have the sh. I've established that sh is very common in Norwegian at this point.
You're interested in linguistics? Oh, cool. We have so many linguistics interested people. I feel like
we do. We have so many people.
I'm saying
so much
we now, as if this stream is in any way mine.
Well, I mean, you're here once a week.
It's 1/7 at this point.
Hey, like I said, if I make it here and I make money off this, I will fly you to Japan and we're having a joint stream.
Sick.
We're so far away from that.
So far away. Hey, I got a gift on Hello Talk yesterday.
Did you?
That was crazy. I didn't know that was a thing. No, so apparently you can buy coins, right, on Hello Talk. You have two currencies, which is coins and diamonds.
Mm-hmm.
So you can buy coins for real money to flare up your... It's insane. It's so expensive, but you can for one day when you type, your chat bubble will have a color on it, or whatever, that kind of stuff.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard, but okay.
But then you can also gift coins to people if you like their voice room, right? If that kind of thing. And then you'll get that as diamonds instead of coins. You can, when you get so and so many diamonds, you can withdraw it as a cosmetic or as some coins or whatever. Yeah. So someone gifted me one coin, which is, I guess, nothing, but still, it was kind of nice.
Well,
and I was sitting there like, what's going on? What's this, a gift? And I was like trying to be grateful, but I was like, what am I being grateful for here? What the fuck is this?
Yeah.
And the only thing they said back was Nihongo jozu.
There it is. The only Nihongo jozu.
Yeah. Dude, I got jozu'd harder than I had ever been before yesterday. Because a guy came into my voice room. He was Chinese, living in England, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he had just started out. And I think I confuse people because I say beginner level, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm not comfortable talking with people who speak very complicated.
Mm-hmm.
So I think he probably thought that I was a beginner and that I hadn't been studying for like a year.
I mean, but there's different levels of beginner.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
But basically he jozu'd me so goddamn hard. He went like, "You're N1, right?" And I'm like, "Dude, come the fuck on. I'm N5." He's like, "No, I'm N5. You must be N1." I'm like, "Come the fuck on, dude. I can do small talk. It stops there."
Nihongo jozu.
Nihongo jozu desu ne. I'm practicing so hard how to, you have to deflect. You gotta deflect that shit. Because even though I don't super agree, right? Again, I think people get tricked by the pronunciation a lot, and they think I'm a lot better than I am. But as a Norwegian, my instinct is to go, "Oh, thank you so much," right? That's so nice of you to say. but I have to go yeah zen zen. But
Yeah.
that feels rude to me. It feels rude because I've been taught my whole life you have to
Say thank you.
gracefully
Yeah.
accept compliments.
Yeah.
Right. So I struggle a lot with that
Yeah.
because I feel so rude.
Yeah, because the yeah.
Yeah, zen. It's like you're wrong. No, that's totally not right at all. Feels so. Reality, 日本語うまい。そうですね。日本語うまい。
なるほど、なるほど。
Yeah, it's a struggle because I'm hard coded to say thank you, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I mean, I think that's a Western thing, right?
Yeah, 100%.
To take in the compliment and appreciate it, blah 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 blah.
Now Norwegians aren't great with compliments because we have, I don't know if I told you this, we have something called the law of jante.
I think it's just you specifically they don't compliment.
Oh, that makes sense. We have a thing that's like it's not a law obviously, but we call it the law of jante. It's like an old poem.
Mm-hmm.
Norwegians decided to fucking just run with, I guess.
Yeah, it's fair enough. Yeah.
And it's, you shouldn't think you mean anything. You shouldn't think you are anything. You shouldn't think you're better than me. You shouldn't think you can teach me anything. Which is basically the thing. Like, you're not shit. No one's shit. Stay in your lane.
That's interesting.
Don't think you have anything of interest to bring to a conversation. Don't think you know anything that other people don't. Because it's sort of like meant to mean that everyone's the same.
I think
no
all of those things about you.
Yeah, me too, don't you? But like, I kind of hate it because I think what's so great about being human is that we know different stuff. We can teach each other.
For sure.
So there's a song that we sang in elementary school. Actually, we taught it to our students just now a couple of weeks ago, called the anti-law of jante, which is like, you have something no one else has. No one's like you.
Yeah.
You have so much to teach me, kind of a thing. But so Norwegians kind of very much live by this thing of like, you should never brag about anything, which, I don't necessarily like a bragger, but I think we should be able to share like, oh, I did something cool. I did something good. Oh, hey, I did this thing I'm proud of. Right. But in Norway, you're not allowed to do that. People will seriously think of you like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
If you're like, hey, I totally pulled off this bouldering route that I've been struggling with, they go like, okay, why don't I want to hear that? I don't care about your achievements, right? Which I think kind of sucks.
Also, it's completely off topic, but this laptop has like a light bar across the top of it, and it keeps going off every once in a while, like a bright white light. Like, I feel like I'm having a fucking seizure.
Dude, I was having to say, the frames for my new glasses, they catch the light on the edge here. I keep thinking I'm having a migraine aura because I get auras, right? If you know what that is.
I know people that get migraines. I understand it. I've never had one, but I know exactly what you're talking about. I've heard about it many times.
I get auras on my eyes, right? Like visual stuff. So I see the glare. I'm like, oh no, I'm having a migraine. But that isn't it. It's just
it's just like out of the corner of my eyes going. I'm like,
yeah,
what's that?
What the fuck? I'm having this.
I think compliments are great because there's definitely things people can teach you, right? Like, I know things you don't know. You know things I don't know. If I wanted to learn about acting, you're my guy.
Yeah. Right? And just like, it's this thing of like, you're not expected to share this stuff without being asked, right? Like, but like when you send me a video of you working on the fucking truck, my brain goes, oh, this is fucking cool. I've never seen this before. Right? But in Norway, that would be like, why the fuck are you showing me this? I didn't ask you for this. I don't want to see what you can do.
Yeah.
Right? Which pisses me off. I'm like, fucking ask people about this stuff.
See,
like,
and the best part is like me sharing that with you, right? Isn't even me trying to show off. It's me just trying to show you something 100%. Cool that I'm doing.
Yeah.
Like, watch this truck disappear.
Yeah, right? Exactly. But it's like, in Norway, that could be seen as bragging.
Right.
Right? Like, you're expecting me to care what you spend your time doing.
Yeah.
Right? That's how Norwegians are like.
Yeah.
Which is kind of sad.
That makes sense. Yeah, whereas, so like, if I shared that with one of my friends here, right?
Yeah.
They'd be like, oh yeah, cool. Because they know exactly what I do. They've seen what I do. They know all of it. Most of them are in similar industries, right? They all do similar stuff. I enjoy sharing it with people that don't.
Exactly. That's why I sent you the picture of the Oslo street. I'm like,
for sure. That was fucking cool. It was
like, that's the
cool.
castle. That's the royal palace. You don't have a royal palace where you live.
I sure don't.
Right?
I have trees.
Yeah. Do you have a king? No, we do.
I have the ocean. I have lots
I'm
of
better
ocean.
than you because I have a king.
We both have the Arctic.
That's true.
We share
But
that.
I have a king.
We both have
Ooh.
darkness. I mean, I do too. He's working on it. We'll
Although
be a
I'm not
monarchy soon enough. They're working on it.
I'm not gonna pretend I like the king, but there is one. He exists. He doesn't do anything.
What was it? That'd be Kunshu Koku.
Monarchy. はい、君主国。いや、王の方がなんか悪いですけど、変なこと。I hate the monarchy. I'm super anti.
Monarchy's
so
weird.
It's weird. It's like I can get that was a thing, right? 100%.
Oh yeah.
I think we have a better way to lead now, and we don't like the king doesn't. We have a prime minister.
Yeah.
And we have a king. The king doesn't do anything. He stands on a balcony on a national day and waves at people.
What just happened?
And he
got
holds
so laggy there for a second.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Oh, it's come back. It's
what
fixed.
The fuck? It's while I was talking about
the king.
Oh no!
Oh,
they're coming!
FBI, open up!
They're out here cutting wires and shit.
No, the monarchies in a lot of they don't make sense, right? They genuinely don't. Like
our king doesn't do anything, right? He's just there.
England, they had a queen.
Yeah.
What did she do?
Aged.
That was it. I mean, she lived for fucking ever.
Yeah. No, it's weird and it's so in the media all the time. They're talking about like, oh, the king is in the hospital. I'm like, okay, I don't fucking care. And it's a whole thing now of like the stepson of the crown prince in Norway.
Yeah.
Is a serial rapist. He's just a monster of a human being. He wore
the red pants.
Yeah, he wore the red pants. And that's like, it's just all over the media, right? It's just like, this guy's a rapist and he's getting away with shit because he's,
right. Because he's royalty.
Yeah,
blah, blah, blah,
he's probably
blah.
He is probably going to jail though, luckily. But no, it's just
that's because he was the stepson. No one cared about him.
Yeah, exactly. No, but it's just dumb. 勲章国悪いことなんか変です。That's not the kanji for 勲章国。
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 勲章国。なんで
Gesundheit.
Gesundheit. Arigato. You want to learn how to say that in Norwegian?
どういたしまして。
Prosit.
Prosit?
Prosit.
Is Gesundheit?
Yes, that's Gesundheit.
Except for I'd never say Gesundheit generally.
You say bless you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. We say Prosit. I don't know what the fuck it means.
It means things.
It means something, right?
Yeah, it clearly has a meaning. It's one of those bullshit words that doesn't mean anything, but it has a meaning behind it.
I think someone told me once it basically means thank you for not dying. But let's see. Prosit er et utropsord som sies når snyser, og betyr måtte det gagne. Oh, okay. Okay, that's totally not what I thought it was.
Oh, please enlighten me.
So it comes from Latin. Prosit. Which means may it be of use. So let not the sneeze be of no use. Like I hope it helped you in some way.
God, I hope so. Usually when I get the sneeze out, I feel better. That fucking feeling when you're gonna sneeze is the worst.
Yeah, and then sneezing is amazing. I fucking love the actual sneeze.
It's like an orgasm.
Apparently, it's like 10% of one.
Yeah, allegedly. Like, but for like a male, it's probably more than one.
These unimpressive orgasms of all time.
Yay. Okay.
I actually explained that to my friend a while ago. Because apparently, like, she's never been told that.
And she was like, "What orgasms suck compared to women's?"
She's like, "What does it be like?" I'm like, "Well, it happens and then it's over."
Yeah.
She's like, "That's so sad."
You're telling me we got short. Oh, you don't have to carry the child, but your orgasms suck.
I mean, I think we do need to be pulled down a few notches somewhere. So it's only fair. I feel like
I don't know. I feel like
But,
I'd give up something else. I feel like there were other things that we could have gave up, you know? That didn't need to be it. I could be wrong, but you know, what do I know?
Oh wow. Sheesh. Hey, have you seen my fucking TV bench? Like properly?
No.
This thing?
I've
So
seen
this is-
I've seen your computer.
Yeah, so this is an old super old radio furniture, right?
Yeah.
So it has the old radio built into it,
Yeah.
right? And then there's a compartment underneath if you want to put in an LP player, like a
Mhm.
vinyl player, right?
Yeah.
But me and my dad fixed up, so I have a music system here, right?
Mhm.
With old speakers and stuff. And we so here is this right here. I don't know the name for this in English.
Right.
We call it a booster. It's like an amp for speakers, right?
Yeah.
Kind of thing. So we placed it in so that comes out when we open it up, and this is also old as balls. But it's so cool. I really like it. So
Old furniture is pretty cool.
Yeah, so this furniture is Philips, old Philips radio.
Oh, that's badass.
Yeah.
I love how our conversation went from orgasms to furniture.
It's only natural. And in the thing, on top of the radio, there's a little thing of like clear glass.
Yeah.
And it's filled with neon.
Oh, that's cool.
So when I plug it in and the radio turns on,
Yeah.
the neon heats up and it starts lighting green. So it's like a neon little green. It's real furniture's based. Hell yeah. Lloyd doesn't know what based means. He's like 50 years old.
I am.
So explain to
Essentially.
him what based means.
I noticed you shaved.
Yeah, I let it get a little bit rough there for a few days. I was
Got a
lazy.
hell of a mustache going on.
That was nothing compared to last year. Last November, oh boy, that shit was terrible. Oh, November's coming up. Oh no, I don't know if I have it in me.
What? Oh, no shave November?
Yeah,
I don't
And my-
participate because I look
I-
retarded. So, I'm gonna get fucked up for that. Son of a bitch. It's coming. It's coming.
No,
Yeah.
I don't like actively but sometimes I try. I'm like, okay, I'll let, because in theory I do enjoy the idea of having a mustache, but it feels terrible,
I mean,
right?
yeah. So the longest I've ever gone, I am growing. It's funny. I'm growing a little more facial hair as I get older, right? As you do.
You don't want to
but
have it back in November.
I still don't have that. Oh, cold weather. Yeah, I get that. Mm-hmm. That's the thing. I have some terrible focus breathing going on with my fucking camera right now too. I don't understand.
But I also don't have. I have very patchy facial hair.
Right, so do I.
But my
Right.
mustache is the only thing that grows out kind of fully, but it's still sort of stiff and terrible.
Mine doesn't even grow fully. It's just miserable. I have a miserable mustache. I have miserable facial hair or hair in
That's safe.
general. At least the hair on my head's there, and it's good.
Yeah. The hair on my head is good, and then that's about it. To be honest,
Mm-hmm.
barely
No,
have any
yeah,
hair on
it's-
my body.
I used to go like a month without shaving just because I was lazy,
Mm.
and it would get like a little darker. But
Yeah.
here's the best part. Almost every hair that grows on my face is gray or white.
Mine are like blonde or red.
They're
I have a
genuinely
ginger beard.
gray or white. It's fantastic. There's some black speckled
Mhm.
in there, but like my mustache, it's gray and white.
Yeah.
I don't
If
have
I'm
any gray
really-
hair on my head, but I have gray hair in my
If I,
lack
if
of
I
mustache.
really wanted a mustache, I'd need to dye it, right?
Little touch of
Um,
men,
Huh?
little touch of men, or just for men, or whatever it is.
But hold on, I have a fantastic picture here of me with a fucking mustache. Hold on.
I'm just waiting for TikTok to get mad at me.
Why can't I screenshot? So
The mustache did age 50 years earlier. That's where all my stress went, to my lack of mustache. All 4 hairs.
Let's see here. That's what my mustache gets like. It can get a bit fuller, right? But that's about it.
That's about mine.
Yeah.
I love the hairnet you got going on there. Shower cap, hairnet.
I've never used it. We bought it. I was like, I can use that. Maybe I'll wash my hair a bit less frequently, right? Because you're not supposed to wash it too often. But I hate it. I don't want to use it. I hate the feeling of having it on. It sucks ass.
I'm going to tell you, don't do that look again. That's terrible.
What look?
That picture.
What? What do you mean terrible? I look fucking amazing. Should go out on the street with that shower cap.
That wasn't the shower cap's great. It's the mustache.
Well, when I had my mullet, I could pull off a mustache, right? Because a mullet and a mustache goes hand in hand, and a nose ring.
Oh, they do,
right?
But you know, the thin wispy mustache.
That's the issue,
the thin
right?
wispy mustache that goes just to the corners of the lip, right?
Yeah,
that's the creepy mustache. That's just the creepy.
Mm-hmm. But that was still in the saving phase, though, because again, like it does fill out a bit more.
Mm-hmm.
But my problem is that it's too blonde, right? It's too light.
Mm-hmm.
If I dyed it, I think it would be fine. It's full enough that I could pull it off if I dyed it.
Well, that's the funny thing is, we are so similar in so many ways. It's actually disgusting, right? Because I can grow that same mustache.
Mm-hmm.
And mine looks very similar. Once again, it's the weak man's mustache because it goes to the edge of the lips.
Yeah.
Right? It stops there, and it's that wispy kind of.
But what would you mean it should go further down?
A man's mustache.
Yeah.
Should come below the edge of the lip.
Oh, but then you see, you and I have completely different idea of what a mustache should be, because that to me is a biker's mustache, right? But a hipster's mustache, which also is just hipsters, you should know, it stopped here.
Yeah.
That's, we shave it that way.
Yeah, but it's a weak man's mustache.
Well, then you have a machismo problem, my dear
I'm
friend.
also a weak man with a weak man's mustache, right? It's the same mustache I grow.
Yeah.
Now, here's the thing. Now, if you grow it and it comes out, and you can grow a mustache where you can curl it,
yeah,
that's a pirate's mustache.
No, it's a French man's mustache.
Depends on the amount of curls.
Yeah. No, but the thing about
if it's pointy, if it's like out here and it's pointy, that's a French man's. But out here,
yeah. But I'd say the typical Oslo man, right, are quite effeminate. That's kind of the fashion here, right? It's kind
niche
of effeminate man.
I don't know. We probably have some niche hobbies.
I have D&D. It's not. I feel like D&D isn't that niche anymore.
It's not. D&D's pretty up there. I remember the last time I'd actually seen a D&D book. Middle school.
Right. Yeah. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Someone brought one to school, and we were like, "Yeah, we're gonna play it," and then we never did.
So I have that. I mean, I like D&D. I don't know that there's really anything else.
I'd say 3D printing. Yeah, your fan fiction is pretty niche. I say it's niche, but it probably isn't. There's a lot of fan fiction out there.
There is a lot of fan, but I'd say it's a niche culture, right? If I had told anyone at work, for example, that I write fan fiction, I would be ostracized, right? Well, like I could not. So I'd say it's niche. It's flint napping.
That's we're niche. Both gonna be Wikipediaing that.
Link napping.
That's badass.
Oh,
that is cool.
Cool. I've done this once in school. Actually.
We did it in school too.
That's so cool. We made arrowheads, I think.
We did the same thing. That is awesome.
Oh, that's awesome. Love that.
Huh.
すごい.
すごいね.
Dude, it's getting late. You need to speak some Japanese, motherfucker. Speak Japanese. Speak some Japanese, motherfucker. Speak some Japanese before I fucking murder your ass.
What was sleep?
寝る.
Neru, that's right. So what would be the verb for neru?
That's neru. The
same thing.
To sleep.
Yeah. Okay.
Neru.
Oh no,
I don't know
the
what
noun.
the
I'm
word
sorry,
for-
the noun.
I have no idea.
Would you just do nekoto?
What's Japanese for sleep? Neru, nemuru. The noun sleep is suimin.
Suimin?
Suimin.
Suimin.
Right. Cool, just made my first is awful dull. Well, if it's your first, you gotta start somewhere. Sounds awesome.
So I could do like boku wa. I guess I could do this. Boku wa dake de nerimasu.
もう一度. One more time, please.
Okay, let me try it again. Boku wa dake de.
Hi.
Boku wa dake de nerimasu.
Dake de?
I believe dake de is just about.
Ah.
Just about to.
You like you were just about to sleep? 僕はよく、もうすぐ寝るつもりだと言ってるけど。
どういう意味ですか？
もうすぐ寝るつもり。So もうすぐ is like anytime, like soon, anytime now. もうすぐ寝るつもりだ。I'm thinking of sleeping soon or like very
right.
soon.
So what it's it was maisugu, that's immediately, right?
もうすぐ.
No, maisugu.
Maisugu. Oh, that I don't know that one.
Right? I think it's maisugu. Maisugu.
You can say tada apparently. Tada. そうか。ただ寝るつもりだ。
Because I learned dake de, right? For it was like boku no ie wa dake de kaeru.
It just came home?
Just about to go.
Just about to go home.
Right?
Dake de, そうか。
So I could also do like boku or I guess it'd be boku ni nihon wa dake de kae. No, not it would be iku. Just about to go, right?
そうそうそう。そうね、日本にだけで行く。そうか。
Right.
Because you learned tsumori, right?
Tsumori, I believe, yeah, wants to do, right?
Or intends to do, right?
Intends to do, yeah.
Neru tsumori is like, I'm gonna go to sleep.
It doesn't exist.
You know.
It probably doesn't. I'm probably saying it wrong.
Might be thinking of mosugu.
I might be. No, there was one for immediately. Now. And then immediately.
I have learned one that's like right away. I don't remember what it is though. It's one of many
matasugu?
words.
Matasugu? Madasugu?
I don't remember. Like I've definitely learned an immediately. Right?
There's an immediately, and it's a combination of that and something in sugu. Mosugu?
There's one that's sugu. Sugu is just immediately.
Mosugu is soon, shortly, before long, nearly, almost.
Sugu ni immediately, right away. Imasugu.
Imasugu. See,
Imasugu.
that's my
at once.
dyslexia coming in
Uh,
right there,
imasugu.
right?
But that I think holds the thing of like, now I have to sleep right now, right? Imasugu
Yeah.
nemasu. Like I need to sleep right
Yeah.
now. But
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking, right? That was kind of what was going for me. Like immediately I need to sleep, right?
うん。うち
Eh,
ね、帰ったばっかり。Yeah, ばっかり is like past, right? I just came home. 帰ったばっかり。
全然ならない。
ならない
寝らない。
あ、
全然寝らない。
寝れないはなんか
I'm
寝
not
てできないですけど。
right. Because neru is the u verb, right?
Mhm, to
Yeah,
sleep.
so it would be neranai. Not sleep.
寝ない。
Nenai.
うん。寝れない is more I can't sleep, right? I think, or is it 寝られない? 寝ない is just I'm not sleeping. Or I'm not gonna sleep, you know? 寝ない because it's 一段
And then wouldn't be nerana. Neruna.
or don't sleep.
No, isn't yeah. Or wouldn't neruna be like, because if you add na after the verb, it's like, you have to or something.
No, like definitely don't do it. It's like an order.
Yeah, the
寝るな
order, yeah, the
not
order,
sleep,
yeah.
okay. Like するな is like don't do that, but it's sort of crass, like kind of.
Yeah, it's kind of rough.
Mhm.
God,
Let's say you have 寝る、寝ります。No, 寝る、寝ます。寝ない、寝ません。We both 寝られない or 寝れない, but the second one is very colloquial. Okay, so 寝れない is like I can't sleep. 寝られない unable to. はい。寝られないはなんか寝てできないって意味ですけど。
Can you どういう意味ですか？
いや。そんなことしたくないです。
なるほど。
ボケ。ブズ。
そうそう。
はいはいはい。
なんか僕は How do you say tired?
Tired or sleepy?
I guess it'd be sleepy.
眠い。
眠い
So, yeah, 眠い。So, I adjective.
眠い。
はいはいはい。So that's sleepy.
Okay, so 僕は眠います。
多分眠いです。Since it's not a...
Oh, right. Yeah. Hey, but we're practicing, so this is good.
So that's for sleepy. If you're tired, it's more 疲れた。
疲れた。
疲れる is to be tired, right? So 疲れた is like you very often say it in past tense, like 疲れました、疲れた. So like I became tired, but typically you say that for like today was tiring, so I'm tired. 疲れた. That's why you say, you know, お疲れ様でした. Thank you for the hard work. Thank you for tiring yourself out, right? Or you know. So 疲れる is to be more tired from labor or from a long day. 眠い is sleepy.
なんか落ち着いてきてください。
You telling me to calm down?
Yeah.
なんで今落ちる。え
That's the first sentence in the book that I read, and it stuck with me.
落ち着け, right?
落ち着いてきてください.
You should also be able to just say 落ち着いてください.
Right, but I'm telling you to calm down, sit down and calm down.
Oh.
Sit and calm down.
Oh, it's sit. Okay.
Yeah, 切って.
So ka. What is the sit? Isn't sit 座る?
切る.
I thought for sure.
Or no, it's
sit
Kiku, I think.
Sit is 座る though? 何落ち着いて。落ち着く is to calm down, and then
Yeah, and then I conjugated it to the te.
はい。落ち着いて。
Kite.
But that's not sit though.
Kite. Yeah, it's fucking. I know it's gotta be.
Because often when you put te form and kite, it's like to come and do, right? Come and do.
Maybe
come
it's-
and come.
I feel like it's the.
Come here and come
But
down,
it's not kite, the kite you're thinking. It's the kite of the kite for kite. Kite.
Which one? Ask.
That one right
listen,
there.
Come. That one? To
Oh,
listen?
yeah,
So
maybe
calm
that's
down
what
and
it is.
listen.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's what it was. Calm down and
Calm
listen.
down and listen.
That's my bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, calm down and listen. So it's te form as in continuative, like
Yeah.
sort of stringing it together. Calm down and
Yeah.
listen. そうか、
Yeah.
そうか。
落ち着いて
落ち着いてき
きて
てください。
くださ
そうか。落ち着いて聞いてください。
い。
very 落ち着けはい。very rough one. ほら、落ち着けボーイすいません。失礼なら。
I'm still waiting to hear your ara.
Oh, fuck. Why did that? Have we talked about that ever? I don't know that I have an ara.
I think you do. If anybody does, it's you.
I feel like I should try it on mute first. Yeah, it's very broad. Yeah, that form is very broad. Can be used for a lot of things. Oh god. Okay. I don't know that I do have one.
Send it. You're an actor. Be an actor. Scene.
Ara.
It's fantastic.
Sheesh.
That was fantastic. I knew you had one. I don't think I have one.
You don't think you have an ara?
No.
なんなんだそれなんなんだそれか
どういう意味ですか？
いや、ガラクシアは何なんですそれと、なんかと言ったけど、多分気持ち悪いですね。キモくない？
What is
もっ
that?
とあらあらと言ってるわ。
だら。なんなん
なんなん What the fuck is that? なんなんだそれ What the fuck was that?
あー、なるほど、なるほど。
そう。なんなんだそれ。そういう意味。なんなんだそれ。
So, 僕の友達。And then if I wanted to say 名前はアンダース is from, how would I say is from
Oh my god. I'm powerful like that, I suppose. I should start taking money for that. Just fucking.
Well, you know, if Vivian was here, you'd probably have got corn, so there's that.
That's true. That is a fair fuck.
僕の友達は名前、僕の友達の名前は、or would I say 名前の、名前は、right, yeah. So 僕の友達の名前はアンダース。かわいいですね。
そうですね。めっちゃかわいい。でも頭が悪いですね。あの人の。 なんかどうかしてるみたいね。
What did you say there?
そうかもしれないですけど。
どういう意味ですか？
頭がおかしいだけど、可愛い。あの人は。声が可愛い。なんか、あらあらと言ってるの。うん、可愛いです。
I haven't.
でも、その以外は悪いですよ。頭が悪いです、the set phrase, I think. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's stupid, but at least he's cute. 頭が悪い。どうかしてるみたいね。うん。頭がおかしいだろ。めっちゃ。でも多分、僕の友達の名前は、because it's two sentences, right? 僕の友達の名前はアンダースです。可愛いです。Right? It's two sentences.
I would think it'd be 2 sentences.
うん。多分ね。そう思うかもしれないですけど。うん。はいはいはい。ガラクシさんアンダシって読んでるか。なんか僕はアンダースと使ってる。アンダース。うん。なんか変かもしれないですけど。なんかアンダシとこういうやつなんだな。こういうやつ？
日本語上手ね。
いや、全然ないですけど、まだまだ。僕はアンダース。うん、アンダースって読んだ方がいいですよね。なんか、多分変ですけど。なんか、アンダシは、音が、なんか嫌いですね。
What is 音が？
音、the sound. Like the sound of that name kind of pisses me off, which is why I don't use アンダシ。I like アンダス。アンダスと読んでもいいですよ。うん。やっぱりね。
At least I came up with some sentences.
そうですね。発音、うん。でも、なんか、it was just like I just meant sort of the sound of it, right? The feeling of the sound, 音。そうはいいですけど、音が悪い。アンダシ。なんか変気持ちだなと思う。
僕を寝ります。
寝たいですか？
うん。
そうですね。
うん。
寝たい is like I want to sleep.
うん。
うん。多分、いいね。寝るは。遅いですね。
遅いですね。
はい。遅いは、遅いな時間で、早いじゃない。遅い。
Oh, I want fast sleep? Go to bed?
いやいや。朝は早い。夜は遅い。わかる？
わかりません。
なんか、早い、どういう意味？何意味？早いですね。
早い？うん。
うん。早いは何？
早いは何？
早いは、はい。
うん。
じゃあ、早いは early なら、遅いは、
早いは遅いなら、
早い？
うん。
遅い。
遅い。
early?
late?
はい。遅い。
そうですね。
うん。じゃあ、ロイドのこと遅いですね。今。
そうですよ。
Basically, it's late, isn't it? うん。
そうそう。
二人ともは寝てほしいです。ガラクシアも寝てほしい。いや、僕のことまだ朝ですね。いや、朝じゃないですけど。
2時。
これは12時ですね。12時。うん。午後。はいはいはい。午後12時です。いや、でも僕のことを、なんか寝てほしくないですけど、なんか必要ない。
I'm not doing a subathon this. I will go to sleep.
Huh?
I said, I'm not doing a subathon. I will go to sleep.
You're actually saying they want both of us to sleep, but I don't. I mean, it's
You better take a
midday
fucking
for
nap.
me. I don't need a nap.
You look like you need a nap.
Hey, fuck you. This is just what I look like.
あ
だんだんここには夜になる。ああ、そうか。だんだんか。なんかだんだんとどんどんは難しいですね。
どんどんどんどん
でも、
どんど
だ
ん
んだん
どんどん
は、
どんどん slowly progressive, right?
そう、どんどんは早く。だんだんはなんか遅いになる。遅いでなるなんかだんだんですね。だんだんここには夜になる。So it's slowly becoming evening. そうですね。
だんだん、
ここは、
だんだんここには朝寝る。朝に寝る。
なる。朝になる。
朝になる。
becoming morning, right?
うん。
ここは違う。まだ、まだ、大丈が見える。
太陽が
あの感じが全然わからないですけど。
見えるけど、
太陽とか、まだ太陽が見えるけど、太陽何？日？太陽は日ですね。
まだ太陽が見えるけど、
空の日ですよね。そうそうそう、日です。じゃあ、まだ太陽が見えるけど、なんかあの感じは何？最後の感じ。これ、night。なんの？クラス、そうか。
What just happened?
暮らしている。
You're so blurry.
僕はブルーラリーです。What the fuck? なんで？聞こえる？聞こえるか？
What's happening? I can hear you.
聞こえるか？でも、
I think that's a sign.
Probably, yeah. What the fuck? To me, it looks completely normal, but then when I look at the stream, I'm like, oh, yeah, that's
God, yeah, no, coming through to me, it's coming through like dog shit.
Yeah. Salty dog shit. Get it? My Twitter says salty dog.
Son of a bitch. Look at that play on words.
くれるっすか？くれる。
That's alright. TikTok is done. Galaxon, thanks for hanging out, man. I'm going to bed. And he's completely gone.
Hey, I'm here.
Oh, no, there you are.